La ba 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 ba. Oh, hi guys. Hello. Hi. 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 Hello. Hello. I'm here. I'm here before you get pulverized into the snow. Hi. I'm here while you're still alive. I'm here for the last 24 hours of your life. Hello. Welcome. Hi. How are you guys today? How is your Friday? Are you still alive? No. No, sorry. I died a long time ago. I don't want to die. Oh, yeah, you're gonna have a rough go of it, aren't you? I wonder if I've been replaced by an AI. You know, I've had a couple TikToks where people ask me if I was an AI voice, and I'm not sure if it's a VTuber thing or if I just sound like I'm an AI woman and I'm not a real girl woman thing. Only the Zuzu would know. Uh, Today I cried for like 3 hours, and then I held my rabbit, and then I turned on the stream. Only Zuzu would know that. I got cheesesteak from Jersey Mike's. I found they put gross onions all over it. They were helping you. Onions are specifically there to make food better. Onions hurt me for hours. I've had onion pain hurt me until the next day, and you know what? I still cut those onions. Because onions make food better. They are there to make your food better. Use the sound you're about to break down in tears constantly, so if you really think that makes you sound like an AI. That's because I am almost ready to break down into tears constantly. Thank you for noticing. Let me say hello to all you guys because I appreciate you all being here. If I didn't have onions and garlic, I don't know what I would do. I don't know who I would be. But hello, Cosmo. Thank you for being here. Hello. Why did I not move? Cosmo, thank you for being here first. That means you are my favorite chatter of the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome in Basic. Welcome in Anime Beard. Welcome in Cure Leaves. Welcome in PD. Welcome in Golden Cream. Welcome in I Am Nepu. Welcome in Final Bento. Welcome in An Okay Guy. Welcome in Deliberate Confusion. Welcome in Paragon Bobby. Welcome in Yellow Sipper. Welcome in L4 Man. Welcome in Carbonation. Welcome in Reaver. Welcome in Narrow Spark. Welcome in IPL. Welcome in Jibred. Welcome in Diggity Dave. Welcome in Punish Buster. Welcome in Natter. Welcome in Todd Howard. Welcome in Aero Karasi. Welcome in Biobly. I don't think kangaroos would be allowed into polite society. Or at least I hope they wouldn't be allowed into polite society. I don't really want kangaroos around me. Welcome in Mike Honey. Welcome in Sayoshi. Welcome in Ikatono. Welcome in Gelatinous Snake. Welcome in Miriarchy. Welcome in Devious Spud. Welcome in Seventh God. Welcome in Mumbo Zumbo. Welcome in Freeze Dried Pickle. Welcome in everybody. Hi guys. They throw hands way too often. We would have to like handcuff them at all times. Welcome in Delicious. Some things I think maybe they need to be caged up at all times. When I was younger, I didn't understand why people put children on leashes because I saw it as inhumane. And then I worked with children and I understood that sometimes, depending on the child, they have no sense of safety or precaution, and if not contained at all times, will attempt to run into traffic and do not understand that cars can hurt them and kill them. Yeah, some children are just like wild feral children and some children just like get it immediately. The children and babies are so suicidal. The first like 4 years of life is just like preventing this tiny creature from like killing itself at all times. Hello Blade, hi. Welcome in. Hi guys. I hope you've had a good week. I hope it's been okay. I do think it's a little bit rude. I don't work. This is all I do, right? I just turn on the computer and I talk to you boys. Blaze, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Welcome in Southwest. Hi. But I do think it's messed up when there's like major storms or events and they only happen on the weekends. I think that's a little bit rude. Like the storm couldn't come like a day later or something so that people could get a day off. It had to specifically happen on Saturday and Sunday. They're doing this. They're doing this to us. They're taking away our weekends. Yes, it's very inconsiderate. Oh, I don't have any wives. I'm a heterosexual woman. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't even like Yuri LARP. I'm not good at it. I guess I like the bounce of a nice, you know. I like a nice bounce, but I can't do it. I'm a failed VTuber. I'm a failure of a VTuber. I can't pretend that I want to peg women or whatever it is. Octolirius, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, big weather is doing this to us. I can't Yuri bait. I'm sorry. I don't know how you would even do it. Yeah, they're keeping the working class down. They're keeping us down, man. I guess not me. I'm not even working class. I'm like the unworking class. I'm the workless class. I'm the women that you hate that sit on their lazy asses all day and scroll they phone. Yeah, I guess leisure is a way to put it. Yeah, that's a way to put it. Yeah, I'm the neat class because I'm so neat and tidy. Hello, Malam, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Nothing could ever make me hate you. I need to try harder. What's something you hate? What's a type of person that you hate? And then I will become them. Eat hot chip and lie for us. I don't have any hot chips. I don't like to buy too many snacks so that I don't get fat. Cause if I buy myself a hot chips, then I want to eat all the hot chips in one go because I like hot chips. So the only way to prevent this is to not give Zuzu access to hot chips. Fat blue hair lives in Portland. I used to live in Oregon. The stereotypes of the Pacific Northwest are surprisingly true. There really are a lot of blue-haired, tattooed, piercing, fat, hairy women there. Good for them. That's where they live. How does this storm affect you? It doesn't. The only thing that could maybe affect me is like, because I'm probably not going to stream this weekend. I imagine that there might be some parts of the country where you guys are not going to have like internet. I don't know. Hopefully nobody loses power or anything, but who knows? Who knows what's going to happen to all the internets? I got 3 ISPs. What do you mean? How do you have 3 ISPs? You have like 3 different internet contracts? Isn't that like a lot of money? Wouldn't that be like several $100s a month? For Starlink being one. That seems like overkill. Look, if my internet dies, it just dies. If it's dead, it's dead. Hi, Flip Flap, welcome in. Hi. in my world, things either work or they don't work. And if they don't work, I put my hands up and I go, well, that's that. He's a freaking internet baron, yeah. Isn't Starlink like super duper expensive? I do feel for anybody that lives like too rural, because I know if you live somewhere too rural, you don't really have a lot of good internet options, and you kind of have to get Starlink if you're like a gamer. If you need to have internet all the time. To be fair, anytime I don't have access to the internet, I feel like I lose my sanity. Even if I know I have other stuff to do, I'll be like, well, why isn't the internet working? And then I'll like obsessively check it more because I'll be like, well, is the internet working yet? Is it working yet? I sure hope it's working now. Hi, welcome in Velociraptor Raptor, welcome in Furry Internet. If I need to have internet 100% of the time, then my employer better be paying for that shit. I think Twitch.tv should be paying for my internet. Just kidding, Twitch.tv, if Twitch.tv could pay all of their streamers $0, but make money, they would do that. I kind of am an internet crack addict. I don't know, I've accepted that I'm probably addicted to the internet, / like, if I didn't have the internet, I wouldn't have like any socialization tools. I don't do the whole talking face to face in person kind of thing. Bye, welcome in Chris, welcome in Tuber, welcome in Fuseful. Hi. Welcome in Greed, hi. Yeah, sometimes I do talk to my stuffed animals, and I really hope nobody hears me, but sometimes I do talk to the stuffed animals. Look, they're nice to me. They're good to me. They never steer me wrong. Shadowstroke, welcome in, hi. I hope you've been having a good week. I hope you're ready for, well, I forget that some of you guys are not American. You're not even North American. You're like European or from like Southeast Asia or something. There's something wrong with you. You're not from where I'm from. No, they don't talk back. I don't have that type of craziness usually. Even in the times of my life where I do a cheeky little hallucination, even when that's happening, I feel like the main thing I will hear if I'm hearing things that aren't real is like women laughing at me. I don't know about you guys. Do you ever just like hallucinate women mocking you and laughing at you? Because that's what I do. That's how I like to spend my crazy time. 2 terabytes of games downloaded. Yeah, but like one time there was a big storm in my area and the internet went out, and I just like, I gave up on everything and I just played like Pokemon pinball for several hours. I love bullying myself. I'm so good at it. You can never bully me as good as I can bully myself. You will never compare to what comes naturally. I don't need to hallucinate to get women to laugh at me. Oh. Does that happen often for you? Is that a common occurrence? Hello, Redox, hi. Hi. I'm really bad at Pokemon pinball, so I don't really understand pinball. All I understand with pinball is like when the ball shows up, you hit the ball. But like I don't aim it or anything. I just hit the ball. But I know people like play pinball seriously and they get like really serious about it. So I know that there's like ways to play pinball like a cool professional guy. No. Well, I guess, okay, I don't want to be like ungrateful when people compliment me. I just am like bad at knowing what you're supposed to say. I don't know what you're supposed to say. Today's color is like Barbie pink. Very, very pink. But hello. Welcome in Chef Hathaway. Welcome in Super Fanbot. Hi, how are you guys doing? I hope you are okay if you are in range of Mr. Storm, and if you're not American or you live somewhere like California, I'm sure you have some other problems to worry about. Like hot pink? Yeah. It's okay. I believe in you. You'll get those channel points, King. I'm like right in the middle of it. I think the middle of the country is where it's the worst of it. Enjoy your 67 inches of snow. It's like a magenta. It's Barbie pink. Do boys not know Barbie pink? You don't even know Barbies? You don't even know your dollies? Come on, it's Barbie pink. It's like pink, pink, pink. Oh my god, what is this? What's happening? Why did you do that? What is this? This is starting my tummy. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. What did you do that for? Thank you, Freeze Red Pickle. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Mwah! If you received a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy your Zuzu emotes. Thank you. That's really, really kind of you. That's really, really nice of you. I really appreciate it. Play Flicker. Hi, welcome in. Hi. Hi. I'm a little bit insane today. Well, I think most of the days I stream, I'm insane. But like, if I tried to wait for a day where I was like a normal person to stream, I would just never stream and you would never see me again. Slide the Sue! Hi, welcome, and I hope you're having a good Friday. We're gonna try to do, I'm probably only gonna do like one chapter and like maybe a skirmish. We're entering the final few chapters of this Fire Emblem, which generally means that things are gonna be really, really annoying to manage. There are a bunch of pinks in Barbie. No, you can Google the color Barbie pink, and it will pull up the color that I'm talking about. Well, literally every single VTuber is insane. If you think that you meet a VTuber and you're like, wow, she seems like really well adjusted. Wow. She seems like a really well-adjusted, nice girl. There's something wrong with her. Something is amiss. I left my house for the first time. That's awesome. I'm proud of you. I've been kind of bad about that recently. The last time I tried to go to the store, I could not go to the store. And I had to get groceries delivered, which sucks because that makes them more expensive. But I know from firsthand experience that leaving the house can be very, very scary and sometimes uncomfortable. Hi, Hoppy Hollow. Hi. I hope you are having a good one. You look very normal. Looks are very deceiving, aren't they? You have been fooled. I've tricked you. My feminine wiles got you. Oh, you silly, silly boy. Oh, you silly, silly boy. Yeah, there's something wrong with literally everybody. That's sort of like one of the more frightening things I think to realize once you're an adult. Is like, I remember when I was younger, I assumed that like there were crazy people and then there were like normal people, right? And the normal people were normal because they didn't have the crazy stuff to deal with. But the reality is everybody has crazy stuff to deal with it, and some people either adjust to it better, or some people's level of crazy stuff that they have to deal with is too crazy and they cannot handle it. Yeah, the reality is literally everybody is just masking. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Just all these bitches is mentally ill. You gotta be a little crazy or you'll go full crazy. Oh, so it's like if you don't let out like a little bit of steam, you'll just literally explode. That's why I think it's bad if you just like, you know, like, have you ever met someone that like doesn't let themselves have like any vices at all? They don't let themselves drink, they don't do any like drugs, they don't do anything. They're just a guy that doesn't do anything. I feel like if you get too rigid about that kind of stuff, sometimes it's like bad for you. Like, not everybody, but I feel like sometimes, I don't know. You gotta have something. You gotta like let yourself have a little naughty thing here and there. A little treat full of evilness. Yeah, they're gonna end up on the news or something. You have to do something questionable, okay? You have to like at least like jerk off to something weird. You agree with the idea that there were normal people. I don't know if TV did. I feel like there's always been that expectation of like a normal guy that doesn't really exist. I just think before TV, there was probably a different representation of it. Probably like either in the newspapers or like in the books or something, and then everyone was like, I need to be this guy, but nobody is that guy. You can't be him. I need beer and J.O. You got your crystals, king? Don't drink, don't smoke, maybe that's why I'm insane. Well, if it makes you feel better, you'd probably still be insane, even if you did those things. You would just have a little treat to treat yourself. Suppression of what you aren't. True. Yeah, I also have stopped trying to mask, for the most part. Well, also keep in mind I don't really, like, interact, with the public for a lot of stuff now. It was really hard when I was, like, working jobs and stuff because I'm not very good at like social signals and stuff like that. But now I'm a little hermit that lives in her little room, so I don't have to worry about like fumbling female socialization as bad. As bad. The only downside really if you start to be like, whatever, I'm just not gonna mask anymore, is you will have to accept that you're gonna weird out people a lot more. Once you decide like, whatever, I'm not gonna be quotation mark normal anyways. I'm just gonna like be whatever the default settings are. You are going to upset or annoy people or frustrate them more because you're not like fitting their definitions of normal. Watching 2D women, wow. Couldn't relate. I would never do something so cringy. I would never be as cringe as that. I would never watch a VTuber. VTubers? Ew, what are you, like a loser or something? I don't think cringe but free is real. Because I am both cringe and also very, very caged. I think like you're cringe but free until you encounter like exactly one person that's like, why are you acting like that? You're weird. Stop being weird. I don't like that. Can you change? But I think as long as you avoid everybody, you can be cringe but free. It's just like eventually somebody will cross your path and they will make it their problem. I do think if you are like, if you're the weird police where you go around and you're like, wow, why are you acting so weird? Why are the things you like so weird and cringy? I feel like that's weirder than being weird. If you're like going around telling people what they can and can't like, and if they do like those things, it makes them weird, that's weird. It's weird to be so overly invested in what other people are doing that you like start to cast moral judgments on them. So it's tough, because like you don't want to yuck someone's yum, but do you ever see someone's yum and their yum is really, really yucky? It's like really, really yucky. You're like, oh, well like technically that's not illegal. I guess technically you can have your girlfriend walk you around on a leash. But I'm not gonna pretend you're a cool guy for that. I'm not gonna pretend you're a cool epic guy because your girlfriend walks you around on a leash. Maybe you should or can expect some level of bullying for that, you know? Well, it's only, you know, it's only natural. Hi, Charlotte. Hi. Hi. Hello, readers. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out really quick. If this is your first time meeting me, my name is Zuzu. I am a dragon girl and put my little fingers together. Oh, maybe potentially, possibly, we can be friends. But hi, Raiders. Welcome in Liam the Walrus. Welcome in Smurf69. Welcome in Charlotte. Hi. Beautiful, beautiful girl, woman. Hi. Welcome in A11. Welcome in Rishi. Welcome in Decisive Ham. Welcome in Gravity and Biscuits. Mosquito Raid. Were you playing Mr. Mosquito? What were you playing? Of course, if you got a raid and run, go to bed, go to sleep, go to work, go to the bathroom, I understand, but I do appreciate you bringing in your community. We're gonna be playing Fire Emblem today, so it's going to be very JRPG and very strategy RPG. If you like that, yippee! If you don't like that, I understand. I was making mosquito noises. Girls are cuter when they can imitate the noises of creatures. I think that's a good aspect of girls, is when they can when they can successfully echolalia a creature. I've always wanted to play Postal, because I've always wanted to be a guy that just fucks it up. I've always wanted to be him. I've always wanted to let loose a little bit, you know? How many Pokemon cries can you make? I think one of the better Pokemon cries got is a Jinx. There's like one Pokemon cry from Gen 1 that's like, and it makes like a really funny noise. I think Pokemon cries should be very strange, funny noises. When I was very small, when I would play Pokemon Yellow, I would get scared to use my Pikachu in battle, because I don't know if you've never played Pokemon Yellow, when your Pikachu faints in battle, your Pikachu literally does like a death scream, and it's also on like really crappy Game Boy speakers where the sound is really, really distorted, and it sounded really, really scary. So eventually I got too scared to use my Pikachu unless it was against something I knew it would be super effective against. I never noticed how bad it sounded until hearing it again. It's really, really bad. It's really, really scary, actually. Really? Yes, it's like, because you know, like Pikachu is like a Pika! When it faints, it does like a Pika! But then it's like, there's like this scratchy, distorted sound to it. It scared me so bad. Sometimes you don't even need the creepypasta. The game itself is already really scary. My Twitch Sona has too many vices. YouTube Sona does nothing. Do you have like different personalities that you put on different websites? That's interesting. I can't do that. I'm not very good at acting. I don't know if I could be like, okay, on Tuesdays, I'm gonna be a Quirk Chungus. And then on Thursdays, I'm gonna be a Dommy Mommy Goth. And these are going to be separate entities. Hi, Citria, welcome in. Hi. Hi. I got different names, but think of your SEO, bro. Think of your search engine optimization, bro. Bro, how are they gonna find you? Before I was a VTuber, I used to just like have accounts for like 1 or 2 years, and then I would get stressed out at the idea of having an account, especially like a public account of any sort of way, and then I would just delete it all. I wouldn't even like post pictures or anything, or like do anything. I would just get stressed at the idea of like existing as a person that other people could follow or recognize or engage with. Like if I made a post and then somebody replied to it, I would want to like private all of my accounts because that was scary. I don't want to talk to strangers on the internet. I don't want to do that. This is bad news, but it's also probably really obvious, but I was a Tumblr kid. I I was very much on Tumblr for a long time, and even worse, for a long time, my Tumblr account was primarily a Homestuck account, where I would talk about Homestuck and cosplay Homestuck, and my favorite thing was Homestuck. Oh no, I know, I'm sorry, but I got really, really good at painting my skin gray. I figured out the secret for how you paint your skin gray without it getting on literally everything. It just was really, really hard to like get off of your body. So one time I painted my skin gray for like an anime convention, and then there was like a piece of my arm that stayed gray for like 2 weeks because I missed that spot. But that meant the gray paint stayed really, really good, right? Colonial streaming. Oh god, that would be so funny. I think it's very interesting. Sorry, this is gonna be stuff that maybe you guys don't even understand. The creator of Homestuck, Andrew Hussey, would do a lot of like ironic, like hi hee hee, I really like clowns, hee hee. Aren't clowns like really sexy and puppets are really sexy? But it was like framed in this ironic way. And basically irony isn't real, because after Homestuck finished, now Andrew Hussey just full-time wears juggalo makeup and is clown gender and like is a full-time clown person all the time. And his follow-up comic after Homestuck was also about clowns. So I don't think it's ironic. I think he really, really likes clowns. Yeah, he was testing the waters. He was soft launching the clown thing so bad. Wants to be a lesbian so bad. What is lesbian about being a clown? What is lesbian about being a juggalo? Isn't it more like weird Joker guy? For me, when I think about a guy that wants to be a clown, I think of a Joker kind of guy. He dyes his hair green, maybe he'll get some edgy tattoos, but he wants to be like, I'm a scary clown. I'm the clown that scares you. He's very down with the clown. He's more down with the clown than I think anybody ever realized. Yeah, I don't really get that kind of stuff, but I'm also a dumb simpleton. It's beyond me. It's beyond my level of understanding. Clowns are lesbians because they're highly skilled and trained entertainers. Are lesbians known for those aspects? Well, remember, Genesis does what Nintendenesis nenesis. Sorry, I have to drink some root beer. I needed some root beer. What's your opening music? I don't know. Sometimes I wish I had like an anime opening. Don't you think it would be fun if like VTubers had like little anime openings? I think that'd be so cute. But it would cost so much money. But I think it would be so cute. Thank you for giving her a head pat and welcome in Antiism. Hi. Hi. A lot of people join circuses in order to be more free with their sexuality. I kind of assumed the people that joined circuses were like the people that didn't fit in with regular jobs very well, aka probably streamers and other low-ranking entertainers that couldn't find other ways to make money. Like I could see a lot of Twitch streamers 100 so years ago joining the circus, because it's kind of like the same thing. Yeah, VTubers kind of are modern circus performers if you think about it. And they're very serious about their occupations, and clowning is actually a very difficult thing to do. I bet I could clown. I bet I could be a clown. I think Yeah, I think I could do it. I don't think everybody could do it, but I could do it. You could even throw tomatoes at me. I'd be like, whatever, I'm a clown. Is Zuzu funny? I can't answer that. I can't answer that. That's not for me to answer. Whether I'm funny kind of depends on how you are wired and whether you like the things I say. Your level of being ESL, whether you have anything in common with me culturally, internet-wise, or if you just think I'm an annoying wench. How can I make a mentally ill girl happy? You can't. That's the fun part. You cannot save her, you cannot fix her. The best thing you can do is be a shoulder for her to rely on. Hey! You know what I said, you could throw a tomato, it's fine, it's okay, I get it. But hi, welcome in Slime with Teeth, welcome in Pascal, hi. Hi. I guess be a shoulder for her to rely on, but also don't, like, become her personal therapist, because then she might see you as, like, the therapist guy. Slip her some MDMA. Yeah, just casually give her some drugs. True, a lot of people just need some good company, so if you can just, like, be somebody that doesn't stress her out and gives her a little laugh now and then, that's probably good enough for a lot of people. Steve-O is a literal clown college graduate. That's so funny. I love that for him. I should go to clown school. I think I would do well in clown school. Well, like, I was a teacher for a long time, and teachers are kind of like clowns in a lot of ways, if you really think about it. In both of those situations, you are getting in front of a crowd of people who sometimes don't really want to be there and trying to capture their attention through various means. And also, when you're a teacher, sometimes people throw things at you. So, really, what's the difference? Who's winning, the class clown or the clown teacher? Probably the class clown. Although, like, I think there are variations of class clown because some class clowns carry an amount of respect, and some people are class clowns because nobody likes them. How can clown college be more expensive than regular college? Regular college is like $20,000 a year. This is a freaking scam. That's a freaking scam. Thank you for the 14-month subscription. Close your eyes. That's way too many months of Zuzu. That's a lot of Zuzu. How have you not exhausted your Zuzu reserves? But I do really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It shut down what? We don't have clown colleges anymore? What are girls like me supposed to do? I feel like I have to be the funny guy to be like, God, me too. I think for a lot of people, they develop a sense of humor because that is the only way people are going to tolerate them on any level. I was going to say something really mean, and then I didn't say it. But in an alternate reality, if I was going to be mean, I would have said something like, for somebody that had to be funny to get along with others, you're sure not very good at it. No wonder. No wonder. That's rough. That's so unfortunate. But that's an alternate world, and I didn't actually say that to you. That's hypothetical. That's a hypothetical reality, and obviously not this reality. Good night, great gravity and biscuits. I hope you get some good night's rest, and hopefully if there's storms in your area, you don't get swept away. I'm not a mean girl. Sometimes I get flashes of the truth, and you're not supposed to utter the truth. You can't do that. You cannot. Hi, welcome and plagued. Please do not poop on chat. They didn't, they didn't do anything to you. They're just boys. Welcome in, Capitano. Hi. Hi. Music is a tad loud. I think it's because I'm a tad quiet. And also, depending on the song, it gets louder or quieter. Priest college. For a while, I was very convinced that I should be like a nun. But I think I don't actually want to be a nun. I just wanted to like remove myself from modern society and not have to worry about the quotation mark rat race. And if you're a nun or a priest, you're so focused on doing good works and praying and shit, you just don't really have time to put yourself to all of that other nonsense. A nun? Yeah. Then you have to marry God. Look, if I had to marry God to get the fuck out of here, I would. If you took that fat ass off the societal record, I'd fucking kill myself. Okay, well, I guess I'm not allowed to be a nun. The world has said my ass is too fat and juicy. It's not allowed to be locked up. Nuns can still goon. Well, like, I'm sure they do, but I don't think you're allowed to. You're not supposed to, but like, I'm sure people do. You know, everyone has urges. Yeah, Catholics aren't supposed to goon. I remember, because I went to Catholic school, we specifically had a speaker come in once, and this was when we were in like middle school or something, I think, and they took us all into an auditorium and they scolded us on the potentials of what happens when you masturbate, and they were like screaming at us. There was this old lady like screaming at us about how you're not supposed to masturbate because God doesn't like it. It makes him very, very, very upset. To middle school, yes. To be fair, I did see a guy a couple times in like 8th grade that had his hands under his desk doing things. And I definitely saw that a couple times in middle school. So maybe the message instead should have been like, don't do it. I was not in special education. I was normal. I was not in special education. I'll have you know. He was just like that. No, he was considered a normal classmate. He was allegedly a normal guy, okay? Quotation mark normal. You know, I went to school with a guy that ended up killing somebody. So I don't know, I guess Catholic school doesn't really work out very good. Could be better. 0 out of 10. Was it a based killing? No. I think he like shot his friend or something. That one is more normal than you think. Really? Did you guys also go to school with murderers? I guess, okay, is this bad? Because like it came out in the local papers and stuff, right? And when it did, I was like, yeah, you know what? He was like not a really nice guy. He was kind of unpleasant. Like honestly, he was kind of shitty and he was really rude to most other people. So I don't know if it's shitty to be like that, but I was kind of like, yeah, I could definitely see that as a potential outcome. The murderer, he was not a very friendly fellow, so I guess it makes sense. I had like 2. Oh geez, okay, so I guess it is pretty common. My hometown was filled with murders. Why? Why is everyone in your hometown killing? Did they catch him venting? No, he was really stupid and he killed his friend at like school or something. Or like right after school. I don't really remember. Something in the water. Yeah, it affects you. It makes you murder. Okay, but good night, Natter. Thank you for hanging out with me. We're just gonna play a little bit of Fire Emblem today. I fucked up my sleep so bad. I'm never in a position where my sleep is any good, but it's really, really bad, so I'm really, really sleepy. But I want us to get through like one chapter and get a little chunk through the story, you know what I mean? Didn't they narrow down a warrior gene that made you almost certainly a killer? Is that a thing? Are you sleeping 8 hours? No. It's so bad. Right now, I'm sleeping in like 2 or 3 hour chunks. And then literally, even if I take like a sleeping pill, I'll wake up after like 3 hours. And then no more sleep. And then I just can't anymore. And then it's over. And I would really like to sleep. I try to sleep. I even practice sleeping. I'll have my eyes closed under the covers and try to get into the sleeping mindset, but then it doesn't happen. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. Look, I even try to work out a little bit. It just doesn't happen. I didn't accidentally say a red pill tidbit, like short muscle fibers. Yeah, don't get them started. They're gonna start to get agitated. You need to work out more. I do, because I don't do anything. I computer and I bed, and that's about it. How many hours do baby dragons sleep a day? 18. 18. Do you ever like... Okay, this is really bad. And I need you to like... listen to this with an open heart and understanding. But do you ever like... see somebody... For example, I think a good recent example is like that Reddit mod guy that went online and made a whole bunch of videos about he was a Reddit mod in charge of like a lot of really important Reddits. And then you look at his appearance and his profile and the stereotype in your head of what a Reddit mod looks like. And then you rub your chin and you're like, does phrenology have some level of merit? Because how do we all know exactly what this type of guy looks and acts like? It's just, it makes you think. It makes you think. That just sometimes every once in a while you see a guy that is the stereotype of whatever you're thinking of, and you're like, how does this happen? That's just not fair. Oh, it's true. Depending on your name, I think it does affect like where you're gonna end up in life. And if your parents give you a really quirky name, I think you are statistically more likely to be a criminal, and also statistically less likely to be hired by jobs. Names are very, very important. Yeah, Zuzu is a name for a freak. Well, I think Zuzu is a really good name for like a hamster, or like maybe a really small dog, like a Pomeranian. I think Zuzu would be a good name for a Pomeranian. Thank God I have a common name. Well, I guess, okay, I don't know if you want it to be like too common though. Because I feel like if your name is John, or whatever the equivalent of John in your country is, it's kind of like lack of individuality almost, you know what I mean? No one respects a John. Well, it's just sort of like default name guy. You're just Mr. Default guy. You're just like the out of the box guy that exists. My name means chronic depression. Why did your parents give you the name chronic depression? I feel like you should only give your child that name if you hate them. Basic names like that, they think about you more as an individual rather than your name. I guess that's true, but then I feel like they don't remember your name as much, maybe. My name's Jeff. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Jeff the Killer. Hi, Jeff the Killer. Jeff the Killer in my chat. Wow. I'm so honored. My neighbor's cat was named Zuzu. Wow. I'm a little kitty. Oh, I'm a little kitty. I'm a gatito. Meow, meow. I'm a gatito. Meow, meow. I don't know how to purr because I can't like roll my tongue. How do you purr? How do you purr? How do cats do that? They like vibrate their throat, but how do you vibrate your throat like that? There's a baseball player whose parents' name built Sir into his name, so his name is like Sir Anthony. That is so funny. That is a really funny thing to do to your child. I bet it was so funny when he was like 4 years old and people had to call him Sir. Use your tongue. I'm sorry, I can't roll my tongue. It just makes me sound like I'm delayed. I cannot roll my tongue. I don't have whatever equipment you need to be able to do that. It just doesn't work. You aren't? I can't do it. I've never been able to do it. I even took Spanish classes and I couldn't say a lot of words because I can't roll my tongue. Can you whistle? Back of tongue, not front. I'm using the back of my tongue. Can you roll your R's? No, that's what I'm trying to do right now. No, I'm trying to do it right now and I can't. I can't do it. Not that. Well, that's what I'm doing. That's me rolling my R's. Are you impressed? Do you feel impressed by me? Are you impressed and also delighted? No? Okay, let's play Fire Emblem then. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna play Fire Emblem then. Buff Brock, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Look, everyone has their own skills, right? Mine just are not rolling the R's. Jigoku Yami, thank you for the follow. That name means hell darkness. You're a cool guy. What's your color? I already said the color. I already said today's color of the day. Oh, he redeemed Discord access. Why didn't he say anything? You have to tell me. I don't see the redeems. It doesn't show up for me. But I will give you a redeem, Mr. Ugoku Kage. I didn't want to be mean. It's not mean. I literally, because of the way I have multi-streaming set up, I literally cannot see like Twitch redeems. I cannot see it. It is not visible to my eyes. Okay, I'm going to make you a link. Here you go, Mr. Ugoku Kage. You can come hang out in the Discord where we talk about video games and then I be really mentally ill. Fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it! Okay, I'm sending it. I'm sending it. I'm sending it. I'm gonna send it. You have to click really, really fast. It only has 10 uses. You have to get on this. Yeah, no, and look, all VTuber Discords are the same. And all VTuber women, well, there might be different flavors of mental illness, but they're all gonna be mentally ill. Click the link. Click it, click it, click it, click it, click it. You like it. You like it. You want to be in the Discord. Ooh. Okay, yay! Okay, nobody else join. You're not invited. Only that guy. No girl in Discord, no gays. And please post a photo of your arm and please have it be adequately hairy. It doesn't have to be like werewolf status, but you know, I think it's a good thing when a man has a bit of body hair. I think it looks nice. What about Zuzu? I hate that bitch. I hate that whore. Stupid whore. As always, keep in mind we're playing a strategy RPG. If that is not to your personal preferences, I understand. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to let me know. Oh my god, hi, Club Penguin, Dancing Penguin. Oh my god, hi. I might cheat and use save states so that I don't have to do something that takes 2.5 hours over again. So please understand. I fucking hate strategy RPGs. Ooh, I clicked on the Fire Emblem stream that says Fire Emblem, but then I remembered that I actually hate Fire Emblem, and I hate you. I just wanted to tell you that since I clicked into the Fire Emblem stream that said Fire Emblem. I want to play Hylic sometime. Probably once we finish. I want to do a couple like fun little games once we finish this one. I love catching no breaks. I love no breaks. Why did it freeze everything? Okay, thank you. Thank you for my Xbox 360 controller. I hate watch this. It's okay. If you hate watch me, just know I love you and I'm making out with you in your sleep. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Even if you hate me, I know that you actually really, really like me. I know that you like me, and I know that you're just being soon today. Yeah. Sure, hate jerk. Okay, alright, buddy. It's okay, I know you're obsessed, it's fine. It's fine. Look, hate and love are two sides of the same coin. We ever do a ROM hack / mod? I've done like ROM hacks for Pokemon. I wouldn't mind doing some ROM hacks for Fire Emblem, but I'm honestly still kind of a Fire Emblem tourist, and I've mostly played the modern Fire Emblems. So I want to play more of the older Fire Emblems before we venture into like mods territory. I know, I'm sorry, I'm a tourist, but I'm being a good tourist and I'm educating myself. I'm entering Fire Emblem education. In Sims 4, you can hate a sim so much it opens up woohoo options. Sims 4 is for women to play. If you are a man, you don't need to play out your romantic fantasies in Sims 4. The game is made for the girlies. I'm sorry. Being a tourist doesn't mean you can't play mods. Well, I think it would be really strange to play a modded version of a game or like a ROM hack version of a game before you play the actual game. Like, I wouldn't want to play. Like, I don't know, that seems really strange to me. I would want to play whatever my first playthrough of something is as close to the intended way to play it as possible. True, My Sims does fuck. My Sims does fuck. Mods that make women suck pee-pee is a man's game. True. Men love booting up Skyrim sex mod. Big booby mod. Can have sex when you ambush people mod. Anime face mod. Big booty Latina mod. That's how men play Skyrim. I almost bricked the laptop doing that. Was it worth it? Did it work? There's a word for that. I don't know. I just don't know that word. I'm sorry. How do you know my mod list? Well, some of you guys are a little bit easy to predict. I'm a little bit easy to predict, but some of you guys are also a little bit easy to predict. You should see my Steam library. How many anime girl foot games do you have? Okay, so this, oh, the objective is just survive? Oh, that's not good. Survive maps always make me nervous. Yeah, I know that there are a couple of Fire Emblem ROM hacks that I want to try out. I think specifically on the Game Boy Advance. The Hag in White, I think, is a ROM hack of Fire Emblem 7 that looks pretty decent. But I do want to play a couple more, like, actual Fire Emblems before I get to stuff like that. There's a secret shop here. What do they sell, though? Because I don't need promotion items. We could use some stuff like brave bows or brave axes. Maybe that kind of thing. Maybe that kind of thing would be good, but if it's just like promotion items, I'm not sure if it's like worth it personally. Sells physic and promo items. Okay, that is pretty good. Does it sell any like rare weapons? Physic, Barrier, Hero Crest, Night Crest, Orion's Bolt. I don't know if that's like super worth it. I guess I'll bring what's his face though. I'll bring whoever the fuck his name is. Renok. Now, ideally, Renok will never actually see combat. Physic is 100% worth it. I don't know how many I have. You'll need the card, yes. I should also probably take the, what is it? The silver card so we get a nice discount. After this chapter, you can buy silver weapons. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Because I still have some guys that are straight up using, like, iron weapons. Can dudes be dancers or ladies only? I think the way they have the dudes is I think the dudes are usually, like, bards. But the idea is still, like, using music to rally you to go again. But I'm pretty sure there was a character in the last Fire Emblem that could do the same thing as a dancer, but he was like a little bard and he would play on his little flute. Oh yeah, he doesn't need lockpicks. I'm such a silly Billy. Fire Emblem. Well, I think if you want to put some mods on Fire Emblem, I could definitely see a couple of mods that you would want to do. If I had the power to, I would make it so that the Dragonstone is unbreakable, because I think it's stupid that it only has 50 uses and you can't replenish it and then you just can't use Myrrh anymore. So I think a couple mods for stuff like that might be good. You can have male dancers in 3 houses. Woke DEI agenda. That's why they let you do it. In the real Fire Emblem, they don't let you do it. And the pure Fire Emblem, aka this, they don't let you do that. Yeah, modern Fire Emblem lets you do all sorts of things that they would not let you do in old Fire Emblem. Gives a little treat. What is it? Let me try this. Let me give this to a unit you like. I made a custom ROM of FE6 for Phase Dragonstone has infinite uses. Based, I'm thinking based. It does make me sad that, like, sometimes the Manikeets are just kind of like temporary party characters and you can't actually use them for forever. Okay, I like Nemi. Let's give it to Nemi. Increases growths. Oh. Plus 5% to all growth rates. Oh. Maturity increased. That's not what I expected it to say. It increased her maturity. Wow, Nemi, you're blossoming so beautifully. What is, she's a hag now. Ew, she's so old. Her boobs got bigger. Oh no. Increases constitution by 2 points. What's the hop on guard? Master Seal? No, 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 no. Yeah, I'll explode if you give it to me. You don't want to do that. Increases luck. What's this one do? Negates enemy critical attacks. I wonder who would be good to give. You know who actually would be good to give the thing that raises constitution? I think it's fair to give everybody a vulnerary because you never know what's gonna happen, or like when your healer is just really, really, really far away from you. Ross could eat the shield. Let me see what we could... I was thinking of giving it to Tana so that she could have a little bit more... No, usually horses have pretty high constitution. Let me look at you really quick. No, hang on. What's your con? Only 6. If we give her more constitution, she can wield heavier weapons that can do more damage. Well, Physic, you need high enough magic to use it. And right now, I am using... Instead of using dedicated healers, I'm using people that can use magic and also can heal. Just because I feel like in this Fire Emblem, our party size is really, really small. So I want people that can wear multiple hats. She'll lose 2 less speed from any non-slim lands. That might be pretty good. Hang on. Let me give you this. Let me give you this. Body ring. Let's make your body bigger. Raises constitution. Very nice. People have been telling me that bishops are the best class in the game, and I have not been using them. I haven't been using them, so I'm sorry. That would be smart to use them, I think. Ooh, a silver lance or a killer lance. I'll give you a killer lance, mister. Sure. Get fatter, get fatter, get fatter. Here, keep eating that shit. Yeah, I wanna see how big and round your stomach can get. Yeah. You like that? You like when you feel so full you can't move? Who else can we give stuff to? I think Erica could use something. I'm not actually a feeder. I think feeders are kind of gross. But I get it. Who needs more luck? I know that Noel has like 0 luck, so maybe more would help him. Or maybe I should just give everything to Nemi. Luck 13. What if her luck was 15? What if you got more luck? Your luck is so high. Jeez. Oh my god. Damn. No, let's I love giving Nemi drugs. I love illegally drugging my favorite little girl. Cormac is pretty unlucky. Well, Nemi's just gonna get luckier and luckier. The lucky get luckier and the unlucky stay unlucky. Sorry, that's the way the world works, besties. Actually, I don't care about Nemi. I don't care about you then. Huh. You don't care about Nemi? Okay, well then, fuck you. Oh, 17. Oh, okay, fuck. Actually, we can take a lot of units in this one. We can take both Dusel and... Wait, where's Seth? Where is Seth? Erica, Soleil, where is Seth? Where's Seth? There you are, Seth. I got scared for a minute. I thought you died. I thought you disappeared from me, Ines. Oh, I wanted to give... Fuck. I wanted to give Nemi the very special magical bow. Yeah, Nemi's becoming a god out of spite because everyone said that she's like the worst unit in the game. Who's coming in over Vanessa? Cyrene? Oh, yeah, actually we don't want Vanessa. Vanessa's not she's not ready for the battlefield. Maybe La Rochelle, and they'll have her do some like, we'll give her some like barrier spells and stuff. Hang on. We'll give you, wait, can you not use physic? You can't use that? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What else can we, is there like a barrier? Hammer knee, unlock. Grrr. Well, it's fine. I guess I'll do... Unlock. No. Hammer, can I repair the Dragonstone? Maybe that's good then. Spam torch staff the whole map and they'll be able to use physic by the end of it. Really? I think loot might be close. Oh, she's like halfway through C staves. Okay. Well, maybe. And then how is Soleil doing on his? Oh, he's a little bit closer. Maybe I'll give you... Here, let's... And then you can take a torch. Take a torch. Take a nice torch. And then I want to give Nemi the super magical bow because she's my special little girl. She's my special little girl. Here, you can have a Needhog. There you go. Have fun. Have fun. Good luck, have fun. You need something more than a steel bow with 10 uses. Hello, Heracrux. Good to have you. How are you doing today? How is it going? I'm just checking to make sure everybody is like doing okay on weapons. Ross has Garm. What do Seth's weapon ranks look like? Let's take a look-see. He's almost S-rank lances. Is there like a special S-rank lance? Oh yeah, I think we did get a couple more weapons or something, didn't we? We got some like magical weapons. Hang on. And then there was like, yeah, Vidofnir. Vidofnir. Wait, what's a Duna? Adulma. Where the fuck is that? I don't see that. I don't see that. It's in Joshua's inventory. Oh, I forgot about Joshua. I do not remember Joshua. Oh, hang on. Trade with Seth. Give me this. You don't need it. And probably somebody should get Excalibur. Somebody could use this more than you, I think. Somebody needs this more than you do, Joshua. Sacred Stone, Sacred Twin Stone, speed +5. Oh, I might give that to Loot when she can get there. I think oh, is she already S? Because I feel like Loot probably needs the speed boost a little bit more. Hang on. YOLO, who cares? Yeah, sure. Have fucking Excalibur, girl. There you go. There you go, bestie. Well, out of sight, out of mind, you know? If I don't see it, it's not there. If it's not in my exact line of sight, it just does not exist. Okay, and then we want to Make sure people are grouped up in a way that makes sense and is not going to get anybody killed. Mages lose speed from it. Then what's the point of the +5 speed? If they're losing speed, then why is it +5? Everyone will get killed. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, where's loot? Is this loot? I think so. Because you can heal us and you also have a lot of spells. Should be fine. We could just have, what's his face? Noel send some guys. Mulder gain speed from it because he's a big man. I want to do another playthrough of this where I use Mulder because Mulder sounds like a really fun guy. A siren, no girl, get back. No, no girl, no girl, you're not made for that. Okay, you go there. What bows do you have? Okay, silver bow, iron bows. Okay, that's fine. A fun guy. Amogus? Soleil, Myrrh, Ephraim. Okay, let's try this. Let's see what happens. Oh, story time. Everyone lock in. It's time to be really serious. It's serious business time. I have no interest in Fire Emblem Heroes because I don't play phone games and I don't play gacha games. And also I'm pretty sure Fire Emblem Heroes is an end of service. So even if I wanted to play Fire Emblem Heroes, it's not gonna be around for much longer. Enemies mostly come from bottom left and bottom and top right. About halfway through, they start coming from bottom right too. Okay. Garcia just got added, but Garcia sucks. The day is coming, and swiftly, the day of our triumph, our vengeance. Self-righteous fools of Roston, where are your miracles now? This guy is so silly. I cannot get over him saying my pretties. March on, march minions of Demon King, your time is upon you. Tonight, we claim not only Pontifex Mancel's sad life, but also Roston's sacred stone. He is the Blood Barrel, which is such a cringe name. All of the names of the generals are so cringe. You cretin Mancel, I will have my revenge. Pontifex Incel. Damn, bars. You should have never excommunicated me. The Demon King will be your new master. Okay, alright. Lion. Oh, Erica's still sad because her childhood friend / crush got demon mind controlled and he's not coming back. And she fucked up and she's having a hard time coping with it even though everyone else is coping with it. Yeah, having a master as a guy, kind of. It's a little, it's giving, you know, yeah. Yeah, I think her big brother could help her, I bet. You were so selfless. Your generosity seemed to flow from a bottomless well. I'm so sorry, Lion. I couldn't save you. But I know what you would have wanted. I know it as I know my own name. So watch, Lion. I will defeat the Demon King. Okay, alright. So. Can this help, like, with visibility? Torch. I'm just, like, kind of nervous. What the fuck is going on here? What's going on here, buddy? Okay, so there's a lot of guys. Lots of guys. Lots of guys over here. Survive. Survive map always scares me. There's a lot happening. Okay, now no. Send out your guy. Very nice. And then little Chuddy is gonna go exploring. Little Chuddy does not see anything on the path ahead. Little Chuddy does not know what awaits him. We do not know the fate of little Chuddy. This chapter has a lot of sword masters with passive plus. That's great. That's awesome. We love little Chuddy. Little Chuddy is our little buddy. Oh, okay. So there's some guys here. Hi, little Chuddy. Hey, hey there, little Chuddy buddy. Okay, so some guys coming up this way. Little Chuddy is honestly such a godsend. I like that when he runs into a guy, he just like he's like, oh, I can't go any further. I can't go any further though. Rest in peace, little Chuddy. It's okay, we can always make another little Chuddy. There's always more Chuddies where that came from, okay? Ephraim, Tethys might have a bad time. Well, we'll see how good her dodge is. At the very least, the sword guy shouldn't be able to reach her, I think. I hope. We'll see. If we fuck up, I'll just start over the map again. You know, at the very least, many comrades will be lost. No comrades will be lost. He absolutely can if Chuddy dies. Chuddy will live because Chuddy loves me. My Chuddy loves me. My Chuddy is my little Chuddy buddy. But also, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, so you go here. What kind of swords do you guys have? Steel sword. I'm going to put Dusel. Dusel's gonna go right here. Those green unit comrades are gonna die and you can't save them. Well, I kind of expect that. That's fair. No offense, I do expect them to do a little bit of dying. Okay, we want somebody behind him. Enos, you can't. Why can't you go very far? No, I am a VTuber, so I don't do any sort of cosplay pics of any kind because I'm a VTuber, silly. Silly, did you forget what VTubers were, silly? Did you forget that VTubers are virtual women and not real women? You must be a little bit confused, I think. I thought you were real. No, none of this is real. This isn't real. Sorry, I know. Everyone kind of has a different level of comfort with that kind of thing. I just like... I like the virtual to be virtual. True, VTubers are old, man. You like watching a stinky old man. How does that make you feel? I'm AI, and also I'm a man. And also I'm 400 pounds. These are all very, very true. You get a light pan if the green units survive. Yeah, I don't know if that's really, like, worth it. I'm gonna put Myrrh. I'm just kind of scared what's like gonna come out of the darkness. But I think if Myrrh baits one of the magic users, it should be fine. Luna. How many subs for you to get pregnant? Who has to get me pregnant? What am I using? what am I gonna use for that one? Me, please. Oh. Thank you. I think my tags are kind of like conversation starters. All the dot does. Well, that's gonna be a problem, I think. Somebody's gonna leave not very happy, methinks. Okay, Ephraim, you go. Let's send Ephraim and Erica this way, and then... I'm a little bit scared what's gonna, like, show up over here. I'm nervous. I bet there's some big scary guys over here. Yeah, it's a baby gotcha. Yep. Oh, right, Berserk. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. That's the shit that makes me angry. Sorry. I get a little startled sometimes. Okay, let's see what happens. People might die. There might be death. I told you Chuddy would be fine. I told you the little Chuddy would be fine, and nobody believed me, but look at my little Chuddy go. Look at him go. How dare you doubt my little Chuddy buddy. Okay. Yeah, my little Chuddy is so good at avoiding. Oh, hi. These guards are so bad at being guards. Oh, never mind. Little Chuddy has breathed his last breath. It's okay, little Chuddy. Thank you for your support, little Chuddy. You will be remembered. Using the Shadows of Fog of War is cool. Really? Because it's pissing me off. Really? Because it's making me really mad. Wow, yeah, this map is... I don't know how you protect all of those guys. How are you supposed to do that? You're gonna die. You have weapon triangle disadvantage. No. No, and he gets to double hit. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. You have... Stop. You can't kill him. You cannot kill him. You cannot kill him. They're literally just throwing their lives away for nothing. Why are you doing this? I'm a green unit. Stop it. You can warp to the boss and kill him on turn 1, technically. Interesting. Okay, so. The sword masters are kind of scary because they're pretty fast. Green units, they love to die. It's like their favorite hobby. Sword masters are always really, really scary. Yeah. They love to be frightening creatures. I thought you were red and I was happy for a second. No. We're not red. Also, I want to see how far can you go? Okay, you can go there. And then how much can I do? I just want to see what I can do against a sword master. 24. Just 32. Crit 17. The sword masters are the scary guys because they have a lot going on. Your killing edge is not... you don't love to see it. You hate to see it, even. Okay. So there's one. What do you have as a weapon? Steel sword. What do you have? Steel sword. There's one on this map with a brave sword. That's awesome. That's the scary one. That is the scary one. Yeah, can we get another Chuddy Buddy going? Okay. And then, can you... If only somebody could... Can you kill this? 19 times 2 and only a 45% chance to hit. Very good. Okay, what about this guy? Can you do anything against him? 4 times 2. Well, he just has to miss a 47% to hit. That's not so impossible, right? Based on the summoner's level. Interesting. Why is he dressed up like a knockoff superhero? Don't say that about my Chuddy Buddy. He's a nice little boy. You should just like... Well, you don't need to crit, but getting rid of one of the sword guys is gonna be a good idea. Just because they're so fast. Okay. And then, can you shoot this? This will maybe get people killed. If people die, we'll readjust. We'll go back to the drawing board. Okay. Chuddy Buddy. You go here. Yeah, sometimes you have to throw stuff at the map to see what's gonna happen. Sometimes it's a very important thing to do. Okay, Ross, you kill this guy. Thank you, Ross. Okay, thank you. Thank you, very nice, Ross. Very good. Okay, Doosel needs to kill some guys. Okay, can you 21% chance to hit, so that's pretty low. Just like kill them, Seth. Seth, just kill them. Hello, we're playing through the end of Sacred Stones. It's getting a little bit scary. It's getting a little bit scary in here, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Erica, can you... I mean, you have the weapon triangle advantage. You got weapon triangle advantage, so just like kill him. Just scary. This is a scary map because I can't see what's going on. Because I don't know what's happening. Okay, and then Ephraim, you protect your little sister. Oh, this is the guy that has, oh, you guys are myrmidons. You have big scary swords. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's just, guys, it's fine. Everyone calm down. You have to protect her with your wiener, yeah. True. Oh, I don't like that he has true hit. No damage? Why is it no damage? Why? What? Why did it do no damage? Great shield. This is glorp shit. This is freaking glorp shit is what it is. What the hell is that? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. This sucks. Irene, can you do anything? No. The answer is no. Ines, can you like... No, you can't reach with longbow. God damn it! Okay, so I wish we had more guys to bait. Soleil, you go. Let's see what's going on in this corner down here. This probably would have been smart to do earlier, but no, only one. Okay, there's a magic guy. What do you have? Nosferatu. Okay. Yeah, +1. Oh, maybe. Wow. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. I need Pegasus Sisters to do something, but I'm also afraid that if they do something, they are going to die. Nosferatu loves flickering off the lights, yeah. 13 times 2. Can you just, like, not get hit, please? Please don't get hit. Just don't get hit, please. Just dodge. Dodge. Okay, good. Just make it work. Make it happen. Okay, everyone's getting dog shit level ups today. It's fine. It's just that kind of day. It's that kind of day. 15 times 2. Fantastic. Yeah, let's do that. Wow, your weapon level's so good, sweetie. Wow, you're doing so good. Okay, you go back here. Also, I'm gonna have... She should be okay. She can probably tank a couple of hits, I think. Bad luck makes good content. I don't know, that kind of sounds like cope to me. Sounds like coping, if you ask me. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see what happens. Probably bad things is what I'm guessing. Okay, good news. They are prioritizing the green units. This chapter is called Last Cope. True. Very nice, Irene. Very good, very good. Okay, epic. Wow, you really want to attack her. Oh, okay. Why can he attack twice? Oh, he's got a Brave Lance. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Okay. That sucks. Ow, that's only a 31% chance to hit. Just built like that. That sucks. Nobody should be allowed to be built like that. Okay. Hi guys. I don't give a shit about your brave sword. I don't care. I don't care how brave your little sword is. Dussel's gonna stab you in the head over and over and over. I don't care how freaking brave you think you are. Hi. Oh, you like see them flickering in and out of focus. Imagine doing damage. Could not be me. No brave sword positive affirmations. Yeah, I'm doing negative affirmations. Your brave sword sucks. You're not even that brave. I bet you're a freaking coward, actually. What are you guys doing? Okay. Thanks. I'm a brave boy. No, you're not. You wish. You wish he was a brave boy. Yeah, you're dead. They killed Chuddy. It's okay. We can always make another Chuddy. It's fine. We've got more in the tank. See them coming. The horses are coming. The horses are coming. Okay, can you kill this, please? Just like 12 times 2. What about like just a steel bow? 8 times 2. 5 times 2. Oh. We need to give you better bows, mister. Sorry. Why is he using vulnerary on 2 HP? Don't worry about it. Wow, a brave lance. That will be very cool for somebody to use. It pisses me off. Yeah, they can't be mean to my chuddies. Only I'm allowed to be mean to my chuddies. Alara Shell is too far away to heal anybody. This is so cool. Speaking of, can you make a chuddy, please? I need chuddy powers right now. Very nice loot. Very good. Very nice. Okay, Chuddy, go forward, Chuddy. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. We have quite the collection. Quite the collection of things happening here. Okay. So. Okay. This is so scary. This is. We should take care of at least one of the reinforcements are essentially endless. That is so cool. You're leaving the front to Nemi? I don't know what to do here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Should we just like back the fuck up? Maybe we're just supposed to like... Cause if I don't, then they're gonna kill what's-his-face. Do you have a warp staff? Hell no. You kidding? Hell no. Absolutely not. Okay, so. Well, if we fuck up here, try again. Let me kill a warrior, Tethys Tantus. I'm wondering if that's the best thing. I feel like sometimes the best thing to do is to get a little bit aggressive. Instead of like, not aggressive. Can Dusel reach and answer that dances him? Let's see if he can. Here, Mer, can you kill something, please? Okay, very nice, very good. Okay, very good, very nice, very nice. Big damn. Okay, let's see, how far can you go? He can go up to the pillar, and Tethys cannot reach that far. Tethys is on literally the opposite side of the map. I know this is a crazy maneuver, and it might kill Nemi. But we'll see what happens. She might die from this. Because this is foolishness. Hiragana, welcome in. Hi. You need 3 lines of defense. Well, I'm a dog shit. I'm dog shit at the video game. Sargi. Like I said, if it sucks, I'll just put people in different positions. I personally hate the maps that separate the team. They make me so mad. Have her equip a sword. Do you think that's important? I think it's more important to, like, clear guys out right now. Don't you think so? Does Nell even have a sword? I think she only has bows. I'm pretty sure she only has bows right now. Oh, wait, she has an iron sword. I guess we could do that. I'm not sure if that's, like... Trade. Okay, you know what? No. Wait. Wait, she can't equip it. She's already gone. She can't equip it because she's already gone. Swap the top. I can't swap the top weapon. She's already had her turn. I can't. If you swap around her equipment and put the sword on top. This sounds like dog shit. This sounds like a dog shit idea. How am I gonna do this? No. What is this? What? Click on sword, then click on... Okay, well... There we go, I guess. I don't know about this idea. I'm not sold on this. Now attack. I don't know if attacking is a good idea, actually. 59% chance. What about Excalibur? Excalibur will kill them in 1 hit. I didn't know I could do that either. I don't like it. I don't like how that feels. That feels yucky. Wow. Using fucking Excalibur against just some random archer. I also think she's more likely to die. This is a whole situation. This is I don't like any of this. None of this is to my liking at the moment. But it's because I don't like when I do not like the separating the party thing. You could just select the sword and put it directly in the first slot. How would I do that? I don't know how to do that. I know that. Hello, Miu Abyssos on YouTube. Hi, YouTube Raiders. Hi. I hope you guys are having a good time. I hope you had a fun time over with Mew. I'm stressing out over Fire Emblem. But I hope you guys had a good stream over there. A lot of my guys might die, but it's okay. It's fine. Could you bring your units down and choke the enemies in a more central location? That would be really smart. That would be so smart. If I don't die this turn, we will do that. But if I do, we'll just start over the map. It's fine. It's cool. You're weak to swords is what makes me scared. You cannot double anybody because you're a big fat man. Can you like try? What if you tried? Just to know who would have lived. I will not do that because then I'm wasting my time. It's gonna do 0 damage, but that's not the real issue. The real issue is that I need you to kill this guy. Alright, you only had a couple HP left. Okay, that's good. But the content, true. You should think about the content and only the content and nothing else in this world. Nothing else matters besides the content. Yeah, and also we're getting bad weapon triangle, so all around a foolish endeavor. Okay, can you fix her? Fix it! This map is giving me a stomach ache. It's giving me I'm getting a stomach ache from this. This is scary. Hi, Nui. Hi, welcome. I hope you are having a good Friday. This map is the tummy hurt map, yeah. Okay, you go over here. Yeah, this one is actually requiring some level of strategy. I think I'm definitely getting sick, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay to get a little bit sick now and then. Let's put yourself into like this corner over here. Yeah, it's because my forces are less concentrated. They're all spread out over the map. I don't trust that Loot is not gonna get herself killed. I feel like there's a good chance. There's a good chance she's gonna get herself killed here. I'm thinking. No, this is not something the bathroom can fix. The bathroom is not going to fix the units dying. I don't like survive maps. But I know other people find their fun differently. Hi. Hello. Hello. Okay, thank you, Doosel. Thank you. Very good, very nice. I wouldn't mind if Lou had to go. I would. I don't want her to die. I've been working on her this whole game. Oh. Those are some big boys. Yeah, Loot is cute. She should not die. Cute girls should not die. Can you... Actually, don't kill him. Okay. If she dies, I have to start over. And I'm gonna be so mad. Only 1 point of magic. Only 1 point of magic. Good, now you can go and shoot her. Thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. Literal 50-50, literal 50-50, literal 50-50. That's okay. Brave bow. Brave bow. Scary. 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 This is so scary. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a lot of guys over here, I think. I think we should get the fuck out of here is what I think we should do. Yeah, Nami would have been better off keeping the bow. Okay, can you make a little chuddy down here? Go and make a chuddy. They did start up top this map, so we have to get them the fuck out of here. Okay. You put yourself in a situation. Loot, you get the fuck out of there. Tethys. I feel like I'm sentencing one of them to death by doing this. I feel like I'm sending some dance loot. You think loot needs to be danced the most? Yeah, I did give Tethys the boots. It's important for your dancer to be able to move places. Wait, why am I frozen? Hello? 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 Hi. What's happening? Okay, I don't know. I think my phone is on its it's on its last legs. There's no issues with the Wi-Fi, so who knows? Yeah, sometimes you have to shake the baby awake. Loot. Loot. Loot, my love, my precious. Can you fix her? Fix her. Make her stop dying. I think Irium, like having the Irium app did actually kill my phone. I really think it did. Fuck! That's gonna suck. It's okay. It's okay. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him, Ines. I really truly think it just like cooked my fucking phone. Seth Katrina was telling me to give her a bow. I think we're just in a situation. We are currently in a situation at the moment. Let's send... Is there stuff that's gonna happen on the bottom right? It doesn't look like they can come from anywhere, so it looks like top right and bottom left is where things will happen. But I'll have the brother and sister escort you. You can be escorted personally by Erica and Ephraim. No. Yeah, I know that there's a secret shop. I just don't know where it is. I don't know where it's at. I'm the secret shopper. Wee? Is this true? That's crazy. Okay, you go up here. Tana. Let's... I'm scared Tana will get herself killed if she's over here. You don't have anything. Okay, wait. This is such a shit fuck situation. This sucks. I guess if I have to do this map again, we'll send people different places. It's not the dead end above the chest room on the right. Oh, okay, that's not bad then. Okay, let's see what happens. Alright, they immediately killed the Chuddy. Immediately the Chuddy has died. Repeat, Chuddy down. Chuddy is down. Stop that. Stop this. You stop this. Ow. Ow. Okay, very good. Very nice. Wow. Wow, look at you, Nemi, using a sword. Look at you, girl. I don't love it. I don't like this. Ow. Do you still have Mulder the Boulder? Yes, but I have not used him, like, since, like, chapter 4. I don't know. He just was not on my priority list of characters to be used. Okay, well, I did expect at some point somebody to go down. I did expect it. It's okay. I expected it. I expected it. I expected that we were gonna have to restart the map. I expected it. I did expect it. I did expect it. I did expect that this map was gonna take multiple tries. I did expect that. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I guess we'll put like maybe Seth or something needs to go up there. I expected it. I did expect it. I did expect it, unfortunately. You need lightning and to choke the points. I don't care. I don't have lightning. We don't have that. We don't have light magic here. That's not a real option here. What I'm going to do is we're going to send Ross up top. Lighting like torches. Oh, we have that. Oh, visibility. Yeah, we have that. And then I think we want. You could rush down with top squad. I wonder if we don't actually want to bring all these units. Because there are sometimes in Fire Emblem when they have like separations like this. Sometimes it's better to have a more controlled, smaller team. Because like, otherwise you have situations like that where people get really, really stuck. That is also possible. Carrying 2 people with him. I wonder if another thing we could do is just put the Chuddy like right here, and then we have like a literal choke point situation. Organize narrow fronts with relief of force. This is not a real war. This Nami does good. Chuddy gets killed and then they come in. Dekayla Carney, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh. There's more than 2 enemies. Yeah. I hate this. Chuds are a distraction, not real defense, but they're a pretty good distraction. Okay, I want you to start readying your Chuds. You need to ready the Chuds. No, I don't actually want Cyrene here. I lied. I changed my mind. Chuds are also free 10 experience. True. We will send some Chuds. The Chuds will be sent. I'm just trying to figure out what's like the best way. I get 10 experience every time I squeeze one out. Really? Every time you squeeze out a Chud? That's crazy. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to like do this so nobody dies. Highest mobility units. Well, because I want units that won't die. And Ross doesn't die easily. But we could just do like fucking horses up there. We could just freaking put horses. That is also an option. Just put the damn horses up there. Just the fucking horses. The fucking cavalry is here. And then, I don't know, I guess just send the bottom part of the map to die? Maybe? I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't know it's like good. I don't know. This map is so stressful. I hate this. This is the evil Fire Emblem. Okay. This is like hurting my chest. Okay. Tethys is staying in the bottom. I don't trust her up there. She's a liability. I'm only gonna bring units up top that are not a fucking liability. It's the thing is just that, like, if the units are in a bad spot, they just die, and that is quite unfortunate. Is that Ephraim? Should we do Ephraim and Erica then up here? Maybe. Here, you. Where's? Oh wait, Erica can't move. No. Here, Ephraim, you swap. You swap with. Yeah, maybe, you know what? I hate pushing myself. I stress myself out so bad. And if I can't figure out the, like, if I put my little brain together and it doesn't make any sense, then I'm going to bash my head against the wall. That is unfortunately how I am built, and it is not built for modern worlds. Okay. It's fine. Who cares? You know what? Who even cares? I don't even care. You know what? I don't even care. Who even cares? Are you having fun? No. Right now, no. But I will eventually. Eventually, we will have fun. Okay. You go over here. I like have a stomach ache. My stomach hurts. Hope this helps. It does not help. I hate hope this helps so much. Anyone saying hope this helps should die. I know people maybe don't realize how hope this helps comes. No, it's not a snack stomach ache. No. You are misunderstanding. It's not this kind of stomach ache that snacks can fix. It's the pain stomach ache. It's a stomach ache that happens when you play Fire Emblem bad. Get ready to, like, just start murdering people. How far can you guys go back here? And then let's start bringing up Pegasus girlies. Pegasus girlies this way. Equip this. Okay, and Soleil, I want you to. I need everybody to, like, get into position over here, like, really, really quick, and then also have it set up so that people can potentially run up and help others. But I'm gonna die now. Please don't die. Just don't do it. Even if you wanna die, just, like, don't die. It would be so sad. It's okay. This game has overall been a very straightforward, nice little Fire Emblem, and so it's just giving us a little challenge. It's giving us a little brain teaser to see if we've learned anything from all that Fire Emblem playing. Hope this helps. I hate hope this helps so much. If you say hope this helps, you should die. Oh, finding your main checkpoints. Hell no. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna do that. I do what I do. I do what seems correct in the moment. There is no planning ahead. That simply does not exist here. Hope this helps. I will not be doing solution to map. My goal is to get people down. Get people down, get people ready, and that's it. Yeah, I do just I like can't plan ahead because if I try to plan ahead, it just doesn't work. My brain cannot stack that many plates. Some people are good at stacking all those plates, but I'm not. Okay. Yeah, there's lots and lots of guys here. Yup. I know. You're gonna die. He's gonna kill you. Stop getting yourself killed. Stop it. Stop. You can't kill him. Stop. Why are you doing this? What? You have negative weapon triangle. Again. I get autistic about relationship building. Oh. Yeah, I'm luckily... I don't have that brand of autism. And so I don't really like making spreadsheets for video games. If I get to the point where I have to make a spreadsheet for a video game, that probably means I'm just gonna, like, drop it. That probably... If I have to start making spreadsheets, I'm probably checked out. I think these green units suck, you're right. They're not very good. Soul, can you, like, clear the pathway, please? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, if I want to make a spreadsheet for something, like, I should just work a real job at that point. Because it's fucked up then. I've gone too far at that point. I just started making random choices I thought were good. Well, my random choices that I make are bad. I make bad random choices instead of good random choices. Unfortunately, not all of us have the good sense for that kind of thing. Had a ton of trouble with the stage myself. I think it's just the, like, separating at the beginning that's admittedly pretty difficult. Admittedly, it does make stuff, like, pretty tricky. That's because Nami is really, really good because I've pumped her full of performance-enhancing drugs. She has been pumped full of so many drugs. Shine! True, winners do use drugs. They tell you that they don't, but they do. I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know what that means. What does it mean that Lion is Golden Freddy? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm very sorry. What does that mean exactly? That he's Golden Freddy? I don't know either. Oh, okay. That's fine. No, it's okay. Hi, Rivers, welcome in. We're playing Fire Emblem again today. I don't believe you haven't played FNAF. Why would I lie about that? What? Okay, like, be realistic. What? You seem to be having a hard time of it. Oh no, I'm just always like this. It never gets better. It's such an autism coded game. You need to have the correct type of autism for FNAF. Thank you for the subscription for 9 months, Dio. Thank you. I appreciate it. If I sound like I'm on the brink of losing it, that's just how it is. That's my default settings. What do you have? Do you have a weird axe? Hand axe? No. Yeah, I am very spooked by loud noises and yeah, really all sorts of things. How far can you reach? I don't like that you you can reach one of these guys. Everything will be fine. Everything will work out eventually. You feeling better after yesterday? Yeah, I was just I had a weird full body pain and weird tingly feeling sensation, and so I low-key thought I was dying, but I wasn't dying. Luckily, no dying. Put this huge milkers away. Who's huge milkers? Who has huge milkers? Over here. Over here. You were very vulnerable. Thanks. I try my best. Can you kill anybody, please? Can you kill somebody, pretty please? Okay, nice. I don't think it's bad blood circulation. I have unending levels of anxiety and torment. That's probably more likely what it is. Oh, girl! Girl, did you really have to miss that? Girl, did we really have to fucking miss that? Really? Really? You had to miss that? How often do you leave your premises? Like twice a month? Maybe? Yeah, like maybe twice a month. It does sound like a circulation issue. I don't think so. I don't think circulation is going to stop the levels of anxiety I experience in my day-to-day. I wish it was that simple. If it was that simple, I would be thrilled. Wait, somebody has... Yeah, I literally just have unending anxiety that never ends. Wait. Where's what's his face? I guess it kind of is like a damsel in distress archetype if you think about it. Like, because it's kind of just like the whatever the modern version of that is. Where the fuck is Soleil? Where did I put him? Where is he? Where's my guy that has the torches? Hello? Where's Soleil? A bay above Pegasus. Oh, I need the torch. Bro, I need this torch, bro. Bro, I need this torch. What if it was never there? That'd be crazy. How's your health? I don't know how to explain this. I don't know how to explain this to you. I am insane. I have unending mental illness. There is no physical issue. I'm just a crazy and anxious person. That's all that's happening. There's nothing. Yeah, this is Menhera no LARP. Sometimes people are crazy in that very, like, palatable and silly way, and sometimes you're crazy in a little bit more of that, like, oh, is she okay? Oh, is she okay? Isn't that just what it's like being a woman? No. I think there is a certain level of feminine anxiety you do get by being a woman. God, if every woman feels like this, though, that sucks so bad. Yeah, anything you've tried, I've tried it. We've done it all. We've done it all. Both of those categories. Both of those categories, yes. Okay. There's gonna be some guys that show up and it's gonna be really, really scary. Okay, so this guy's gonna come in. I wonder though. You can take like one hit, right? Right, like you can, like it's one hit. I just need you to survive one hit. I forget that Renok can fight because Calm cannot do fucking anything. Yes, I've already tried to kill myself multiple times. Yes, I've tried that one multiple times. Renok is a similar bulk to Nemi. Okay, that's not that bad then. That could be a lot worse. All VTubers are some different flavor of weird. Were you out of practice? Yeah, I just am not really good at it. I've never played Engage because I really don't like the character designs, which I feel like is a really shitty reason to be like, I don't want to play this game. I just thought it looked ugly. Sometimes you just think a game looks ugly and you're like, yeah, I don't want to do that. The greens suck so bad, yes. Sometimes a game is just fucking ugly and you're like, I'd rather not. Can you kill this, please? That is a toothpaste one. Actually, the lead designer for Fire Emblem Engage, who designed the Fire Emblem Engaged characters, also designed Hakos Bales from Hololive English. So I think they're just sort of known for that, like, really bright, multiple colors aesthetic, and you might fuck with that, or you might be like me and be like, what the fuck is this? What is this? Yeah, like, really busy designs. Who's Mika Picasso? I don't know who that is. Okay, can you send in a chuddy, please? I don't like Banjo-Kazooie just because I'm not really into, like... I just don't really fuck with platformers, for the most part. It has to be, like, a really top-tier platformer for me to be like, yeah, this is a platformer. Oh, he can't kill you. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's the artist you were talking about. Oh, they're part Brazilian. That's why they like bright colors. I've beat Banjo-Kazooie. No. I've beat Banjo-Kazooie. Did I like it? Did I like the experience of playing Banjo-Kazooie? No. But I have beat it. I have beat that evil video game. Ines, can you just like kill something, please? Why do you want me to finish Donkey Kong? What are you gonna get out of me playing a game that I fucking hate? What's that gonna do for you? My mother loved Banjo. Is she dead? I'm very sorry for whatever happened to her. Okay. Great pleasure. Oh, I love the suffering of others. Oh, I forget some people don't want the streamer to have a good time. I forget that for some people, their enjoyment from streams increases more the streamer suffers. The more they're in pain, the happier they are. We're just gonna use a Brave Lance, because shit is scary right now. I think suffering can be good content up until a point. There's like a suffer threshold. Because like, I imagine I've definitely seen it myself. When someone seems like they're really not having a good time, and it's like noticeable and obvious, then I start to feel kind of uncomfortable. Then I start to feel like, oh, I don't think this is like a bit, or like they're joking. I think they genuinely are having a miserable time. Or like when someone starts crying. No, so here's the thing. Yes, I am. But physical pain is different than emotional pain. Those are different thresholds, you know what I mean? Just because someone is like, yeah, I don't mind being punched in the stomach, it doesn't mean that they want to like do something that they hate until they want to blow their brains out. Those are like different sorts of, I don't know, it's just different, man. I think things will be okay eventually. Whose brains are we blowing out? Mine. Me. Oh my god, me. Oh my god, me. Like I said, I used to try to watch... I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze. I used to try to watch like speedrunners and stuff, and it would make me feel sad / uncomfortable, because I could like tell when the streamer was getting tilted, and then when the streamer gets too tilted, it's like I'm there when mommy and daddy are fighting or something, and you're like, I think they're actually mad, and then you're like, what the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do? What do I do about this though? Dun, 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 dun. It is kind of like that same gut feeling where you're like, uh-oh. Yeah, it's like that image of the cowering child. Yes, yes, exactly, yes. Get these Discord notifications away from me. Hang on. Okay, you go exactly here. God, do you ever go like, Mom and Dad, you just get a fucking divorce. Just, you know what? Yeah, just break up. That would make things better. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. Just, yeah. Everyone would be happier if you guys divorced. I've said that to my parents. You love to see it. Suffering content, that's just plain suffering. Yeah, but it's kind of like, I don't know, sometimes the line can get blurred really, really easily. True, double Christmas, true. Okay, Cormac, head downwards with everybody else. They didn't listen to you, no, but they should have. They absolutely should have. Okay, so hopefully this is fine. No! You are so stinky for doing that. Okay, kills. Oh, crits the Phantom. Well, I guess I'm glad that's not us. Glad that's not me. Yeah, I think we all sort of learn what's our parents like. Uh-oh, spots. Don't touch that spot. Everyone has to eventually learn, like, uh-oh, Mommy and Daddy don't like when I do that. Fuck. Bad weapon triangle. Weapon triangle bad. Weapon triangle no good. Weapon triangle scary. Okay, another horsey guy. Hi. My parents were more afraid of me than... What did you do to them? Why were your parents afraid of you? Ow. What? Why? Okay. No. I'm gonna kill you now. Bow, bow, bow. My mother hates the smell of pickles to the point of sickness, so I could never keep it around the house. That's crazy. I think it's so funny when a parent has like a really objectively kind of silly food sensitivity. My parents are afraid of how good I was at Connect 4. That's understandable. Yeah, I would be too. If you're a trad guy and you don't care about no triangles, you just get fucked, man. You just well and truly get fucked. I have a good relationship with my parents. Wow, Mr. Braggart over here. So, like, this is a real problem. Like, this is really scary. I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do. I guess just, like, get the fuck out of Dodge. Is what? But. She can reach. Wait, hang on. Can we send Seth? Also, Nemi, can you... How far can you go? Yeah, you go there. Relieve Ephraim back and put someone else in his spot. I'm gonna try to put, Seth there. Seth has been... This is Seth's moment. It's this moment. Sethy Poo? Seth? It's time. You have to block everybody. No opportunity. Yeah, no opportunity attack. Sorry. It's just go, go, go. Okay, so that puts one person there. Let's equip a killer lance. And then I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. This map is kind of messed up. I hate it. This is a crazy map. I could definitely see Fire Emblem making a good tabletop RPG. I can see it. I can imagine it. Enos, can you kill this guy? 9 times 2. Okay, well that's something. Yeah, I feel like it would work pretty well as one. Can any of these enemies really push through Seth and Dusel? So the issue right now is we have like a 1 spot gap. That's the actual issue that's happening right now. And not everybody can tank like a million hits. Ephraim is a dweeb, I love him. Okay, let's put a Chuddy Buddy. Chuddy Buddy's not gonna do very much, but it'll do something. Great. Okay. Because right now I'm just trying to like get people out of a choke point. Cormac has Philly shield, so he should be able to tank even though there are arrows. Okay. I'll put him down over there also. Because I feel like that'll be good. You will need to choke the top enemies, true. Yes. The objective really is just survive. This is such a fucking scary map, dude. Wasn't there a magic guy here? Yeah, his wife's sister is next to him, so he should be getting quite a few, buffs from that. Let's start sending guys up this way. Cormag. Item. Yeah, you hold on to this because you have the Philly shields. And then I want... Mur's gonna need to start killing guys down here. Hi, Dead to Bread. Welcome in. Hi. Hi. I hope you are having a good one. Yeah, I killed Cormac because I didn't realize that he was that guy. I just didn't know. I just thought he was a guy. I didn't realize that he was like the guy. Yeah, I know that Fire Emblem Engage is one of the Fire Emblems with a more questionable story. Are you gonna freeze over this weekend? Is the storm coming for you? Okay. Let's see what happens. I'm really scared about this. 14! Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay, well, at least the Silver Axe man is gone. God, this is so many fucking guys. Understatement of all time. I'm assuming it's probably about on the same level as Fire Emblem Fates is, where the story beats happen, and even if you're somebody like me that really likes JRPGs, you're kind of rolling your eyes and trying to contain it. Don't actually kill him, Seth. Don't actually kill him, please. Stop trying to kill them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Blink and maxing. Someone sounds so comfy and cozy. Okay, ouchie. It's like a season of 4Kids Power Rangers. Don't get me wrong, there's a certain joy in that, but it's different. Oh. Fates is the one that has the barefoot person. Ow. Okay, ow. Ow. Okay, everything is fine. Fates is like, you have two countries. One is Japan, who is peaceful and nice, and the other country is a very obvious depiction of some sort of like medieval Europe, and because they're Europeans, they're full of hate and evilness. And so Japan is so good and peaceful, but Europe, evil, bad, bad, bad. Stop this. Stop that. Oh, fuck. You fucking bitch. Bald-headed bitch. Bitch ass. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Okay, Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh my God. It says frontage to be 1 tile instead of 2? What do you mean? What does that mean? Frontage. What do you mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I don't actually know what that means. Okay. But I can definitely see the appeal of... Yeah, I just did that for that turn because I didn't have Dusel down here yet, but now we got Dusel. Now Dusel can do something. Do something, Dusel. Do something, Dusel is here, guys. Everything will totally be fine. This is truly an insane map. Why did they make the game like this? Crazy. Like actual crazy business happening. Okay, Seth needs to be healed. For laughs and giggles. I guess so, yeah. Okay, you guys... I don't fucking know, man. Wait till you play Advance. Is Advance Wars worse about this? This is a castle. No, there's nothing about this game that's sci-fi. Thank you for the headbutt. Thank you, I appreciate it. There's a lot of guys coming. Oh Lord, they coming. Okay, so how far down can we go? Can we go down? Let's go down to... Let's go here. Advance Wars does have pretty good art. Agreed. Agreed. Okay, Erica, you go... Advance Wars is better than FE. I'm imagining that's probably something that's just up to like... It's just like your personal opinion, man. That's gonna be up to like what you personally connect with more. With all tactics without RPG, but I like the RPG part. The RPG part's the fun part, though. Okay, guys with arrows. Any guys with silver lance? What are you? What are you? Elfire. Silver sword. feel like much of a strategist right now. I feel so scared. This is such a scary fucking map. Okay. It's just like your opinion, man. Wait, can we send a chuddy in? I want to send in a chuddy. Send in the chuddies. Chuddy. Chuddy, you wait right there. And then Enos. Does anyone have silver axe, silver lance? Wow. Silver bow, silver sword. Everyone has silver. Haha, that is so funny. Mer can take a couple hits back here. Luge cannot take any hits at all right now. But. Sure, whatever. Heal the Roston guy. Mer can at least, like, dodge tank, probably. Oh, support? With Tana? Hang on, sweetums. I have to try to kill this man. I need another longbow, because the longbows are so useful. Ross, go down here. Is there any guy down here? No. Okay, get ready to... Oh wait, can we do a support? Support! Yeah, let's see what this conversation is like. Ines! Tana. I'm so glad to find you safe. Everyone back home is worried. Is that very British? Am I in a very British time of my life at the moment? Penis! Don't you worry, though. I'll protect you from now on. Tana, I don't think you can do that. Tana, what are you doing here? You have no place on the battlefield. I really like Enos. Honestly, if I was younger, I would have a crush on him. I want you to return to Castle Frelia immediately. Why does everyone say that? Probably because you're not meant for the battlefield. It's going okay. I had to restart this map because this map is really hard. But we are getting close to the end of the game. I am one of Frelia's Pegasus Knights and a trained soldier. I studied with Cyrene and Vanessa, two of Frelia's finest. He's a jerk and an older brother. Just because he's a jerk, he doesn't have to be an older brother. He can pretend, right? Plagued, where do you think you're getting booty here? Plagued, this is a chat of old men, just as old and horn dog as yourself. Where tries to look around. Yeah, take it in, bud. Where do you think you're getting booty? Oh, just kidding. Here, we got some booty. Tana's actually really good. I mean, the Pegasus units are usually pretty good. And also, you're a Frelian princess. You should not be fighting. What would happen if you were injured? No, I'm not going back. Tana. I won't go back. Why does she always have to be like this? I got support level increase. Okay, wait. Let's see what happens. At the very least, they're using some of their resources. Yeah, women, am I right, guys? Ow. Ow. Owie. Yeah, why are you trying to look for babes at Ugly Bastard Ranch? What was he thinking? Fuck, there's just like literally a pile up of guys. Literally a dude's pile up. Ouchie. Ow, owie, zowie. Ow, 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 ow. Hi. Why do you have a brave bow? Okay, well, I have a killer bow because I'm a killer. Because I'm a stone cold killer. Who's a killer? I kill him. Get rid of the killer bow with less. The enemies at the top might be a problem. They might in fact be a problem. But we will take care of this. I'll fix everything. I'll make it all better. They're spawning everywhere. They're really spawning everywhere, huh? But the siren is not doing much. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. It's a lot of red. Yes. Okay, actually, I need you to come and kill him here. Is this what Fire Emblem is like? Where do these dudes even come from? They're summoned from literally hell. Well, I don't know. We're like fighting the Demon King now, so probably we're actually fighting demons of hell. Can you attack this guy, please? Please, please, please. They're like salmon the way they're spawning. They kind of are. It's crazy. It's a little bit insane. Okay. Leftovers of Grotto's army. Why didn't they get tired? They should have got tired of this shit. Can you tank this, please? Okay, literally they can't do anything to her. Oh, no damage. Oh, sorry. Ooh, that's awkward. Oh, you thought you were gonna hurt a huge big dragon? Oh, really? Is that what you thought? You thought you were gonna hurt a big dragon? Oh, that's a little silly. That's a little funny of you. This is an insane pile up, by the way. Hobgob Bob! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't tickle me. If you tickle me for too long, I start to get I start to feel kind of like funny, you know? Yeah, if I get tickled, I start to feel kind of weird. So I don't really recommend that. Doctors do not recommend. No, not in the pee-pee way. No, not that way. Burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. There can never be more than 50 enemies at once. I squirt when I get tickled. That's so cool. Milk, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hello, raiders. Hi. Hello. I'm sorry. Wait, why do I have the word milk banned? I'm so sorry. Your name is banned in my channel. But hi, Milk. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you for sending in your little guys, your little friends. If you guys gotta read and run or go to bed, go sleep, get some food, go to the bathroom, I understand. But my name is Zuzu. If this is your first time meeting me, I am a dragon girl and puts my little fingers together. Oh, maybe potentially, possibly we can be friends. That would make me happy. No, it's not because I'm milk phobic. You know what I think it is? I usually ban terms when chat won't stop doing a joke. So if a term ever gets banned, it's because they could not stop doing a silly little joke, a silly little hee hee ha ha. They were either talking about milking each other or something else gross. They're probably talking about, yeah, they're probably talking about dommy mommies or something. It's still banned. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish it wasn't like this. Someone heal this bitch. Pink Sugar Bell. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. You're milking the shit out of me, bro. Bro. Does milk look like a joke to you? Yes, sorry. Sorry, it does. Why would chat do this? Chat, you know, chat just loves that kind of thing. They love to cause problems every now and then. Okay, can you dance for him? Oh, thank you for gifting that sub to Milk. Generic username. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Chat has been well behaved recently, which is interesting because I have no mods now. I got rid of all my mods. But chat is better behaved now. It doesn't really make sense. You would think you would assume that having mods would be like a deterrent for them to not be so naughty, but it hasn't. I reported all your mods. It's okay, I understand. They're jockeying for new mod positions. Well, nobody's getting it. No, but nobody is going to qualify. I'm very sorry. Is there any way they can like throw axes, steel bow? Being a mod is a debuff. True. When I find, what's the mole? Oh, you mean the evil. You kill this guy? Can I disqualify myself? Don't worry, you were not in the running. Don't worry. If you were worried, you were not a potential option. The rat. Is this? Do we have to protect this guy or the mission fails? Cause that makes me a little bit nervous. Yes. It's a mission status moment. Oh, goody. So this is... Wait. Hang on, okay, hang on, wait, I got, wait. Maybe this will work. He's got like a bodyguard, it'll be fine. No, he's gonna go straight for the king though. Okay, hang on. I wanna see... Maybe one of the Pegasus sisters can pick her up. Can you pick her up, please? Okay, so this is a problem. Alright, girl, you're on your own. Alright, girl. I don't have anything I can help you with. Nobody is coming to save you. No, nobody will be saved. No pony is going to be saving you. I'm very sorry. Green is our friends. Green is friends. There's a guy with an axe over here. So hopefully it should be okay. Yeah, I saw that they made Rosalina fat and have huge knockers in Mario Wonder. I did see that. That was an observable thing that I have noticed. I'm a bit of a noticer about that kind of thing. Okay, so thoughts and prayers. Everyone just fucking thoughts and fucking prayers right now. Okay. If somebody dies, I'm gonna scream. Hi, guys. Hey, guys. This king fucking sucks is why. Ow, 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 ow. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I saw that they're bringing The Office to Fortnite. I don't know what is going on. I don't know why they're doing what they're doing. I don't know what's happening. Ouch. Thank you, Seth. Okay, you can't do anything more than that. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, okay, thank you, Doosel. Thank you. Yeah, I think Fortnite is just like the everything game now. Fortnite does everything. There's so many guys that can't even reach my guys. There's such a big fucking pile up. They literally can't reach them all. Big budget Mugen, true. What's happening here? What's going on here? Ow. Burp, 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 burp. This is an insane situation. How many guys are there? Poison? You can have SpongeBob as a pet in Fortnite? Why do they have SpongeBob as a pet in Fortnite? Hey! 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 Kill him! Kill this stupid chuddy. Can't do anything. You can't fucking do it. You can't do fucking anything. You people can't do anything. Good, we're summoning in more guys. You know what this map needs is more guys. Yeah, I was really hoping we would get more guys in here. What? Why can't you guys do anything? You can't do anything. You're worthless. You are like literally worthless to me. This is beyond worthless. Okay, and then Loot, you go behind her. This is insane behavior. Does green fucking suck? Yeah, they're like our allies, but they're not very good. Green doesn't do shit, if that's what you're wondering. The idea of green is that they could or should be doing stuff, but they don't. They don't do anything. They can't do anything. They're fucking worthless. They're worthless cretins. Would you feel honored if that was you? They do not get paid enough, no. So why won't this hit? Why can't you hit anything? Why can't you do anything? Yeah, they are quite literally cannon fodder. No! No, I swear to God. Any guys with bows and arrows? Several, it looks like. Very cool. Very cool. Nosferatu, yeah, isn't it cool? We got freaking Nosferatu, isn't that cool? Can you crit? Can you crit, please? Very nice. I woke up with the bower. I woke up with a bower. I woke up with a bower. I woke up with a hard-iness. So true. I'm gonna summon a chuddy just so that they attack something. Nosferatu is the ugly vampire that nobody likes, and he looks like shit. He looks fucked up. Yeah, he's the fucked up one. Yeah, I got banned on Arium once because I said I woke up with a boner, and that is not appropriate. Not appropriate language to be using on our Christian platform. I'm sorry that you're poisoned, Cyrene. You'll probably be fine. I don't know. I can't promise anything. So lots of guys with swords. Silver axe. Silver lance. There's really no winning here. There's no real winning. Silver blade. Yeah, we just gotta thug it out, I guess. One of the weirdest bands I've ever heard. Depending on what platform you're streaming on or trying to stream on, trying to make sense of the potential bans, it just will not happen. You do have a vulnerary. Okay, good. If you wake up with a boner, you may not talk about it. Do not even think about it, bro. Do not even consider, okay? It's not appropriate. Brock, I woke up with a boner. Is this bad? Yeah, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. Hi, guys. Hi. Okay, nice job, Erica. Pianor funny. It's not appropriate. We do not talk about these sorts of things. Oh my god, you missed. Oh my god, loser. Loser, loser, loser. They will come out near Renok. Really? How many? How many are gonna show up near him? I only have so many guys. There's only so many guys that we have. Okay. Very nice. Maybe we'll send the, fuck. I guess we'll send... What's his face down there? Oh. To return, and they'll have less move than him. What kind of units are they going to be? These enemies can't do anything. No, not really, but it's still kind of funny. Missed, 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 missed. The chud is even holding them up. My little chuddy is a very talented little boy. Jesus Christ, there's so many guys. Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous situation. Okay, well, I'm just gonna start stealing things. I've had it. I've had it with this. A bolting. I have fucking had it. Your dad is really smart. This is insane. This is an insane thing to be stuck with. Can you like attack him or something? Thanks. How do you know if you're winning? I have no idea. I have no idea at all. Okay, very nice. Very good. Burr, burr, burr. Okay, can you try to attack this thing? 73. Just do it. Make it happen. Yeah, winning in this world is surviving, and that's all that matters. That's a lot of guys. Lots of guys here. Yeah, the mission is just survive, but this. Yeah. Yeah, put him here. Can the Chuddy take a guy out? Chuddy? Chuddy, can you take a guy out, Chuddy? Just kill him, Chuddy. Yes! Oh my god, Chuddy did it! Chuddy's making it happen! He's making moves on the battlefield! Let's go, Chuddy! Yes! Chuddy for the win! Oh my god, Chuddy for the win! Okay. This. Die. We're like gonna have 5 rounds here. It's just... It's a literal, like, multiple car pile up on the southern half of the map. Yeah, my Chuddies are better than your Chuddies. Okay, Nemi. Kill Nemi. You don't actually have to... Well, it sucks, because all these bows are really good bows. Yeah, I've experienced that before. I had a little Chuddy kill somebody and get a brave axe, and then die the second of the next turn, and then they could not. Nobody could use the. Nobody was using the brave axe then. Okay. I love you, Mer, so much. I love you. You're such a cute dragon. Oh, and you get such good level up. Oh, you're so good at everything, Mer. Okay, I'm just kind of scared. I'm just a little frightened about what's gonna happen. Yeah, sorry, I do have dragon favoritism. I'm sorry, it's true. This is indeed true. Okay, good night. I hope you get a good night's rest. If anything bad happens, I'm gonna fucking scream. Blood-curdling scream, I swear it. You'll all know. You'll all know. Where's Ross? Where? Where, like, literally, where is Ross? Where'd I put him? Was he over by the king? The pillar by Renok. No, he's not. Oh, he's grayed out. Oh, okay. I was like, where? I cannot find my boy. My boy, I cannot find him. I'm gonna send... no, Loot, you need to back up everybody, I think. Okay, yeah, just heal him for 1. This is such an insane amount of guys. Okay, what are you holding? And there's a guy with an axe. But first we gotta get through the guys with the lances. So I think for this turn, it's better to hold a killer lance. Okay. Oh. Wait, we can have Ines shoot this guy from here. Okay, you wait here. You wait here. Kills you from across town. Hee hee! Hee hee! Oh, that sucks. That's so unfortunate. How unfortunate for you. How whatever the opposite of serendipitous is. Okay, so yeah. Hi guys. Oh, they're healing themselves. They're healing themselves. What's like the opposite of a miracle? That's what's happening here. This is an insane map. I am in like disbelief about the amount of things happening this entire time. Okay, ouch. Miss. You had a 74% chance to hit and you miss? You miss? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? No, Chuddy. Chuddy, no. Miss. Chuddy. Chuddy. I only curse chat if they deserve it. I would never curse chat if it was undeserved. I'm just so scared. This is just, like, how many guys is this down here? How do they keep coming? Oh, okay, hi. It's just... I just... Let the nuts hang. I just... I feel like they did rent a clown car or something. I've never seen this many enemies all come at the same time. Peace Irene probably needs to be healed a tiny bit. You could fall Seth and Doozle back one tile. Oh, true, because then we can have guys be around the corners. True. Maybe we'll do that. That seems like it would be a good idea. Okay, Renok. Open this up. 5,000 gold, yes. How do you overcome your problem? I never overcome my problems. I just usually let them consume me. Personally. I do not overcome. Something bad will always happen. Theft, it's okay. Thieving is good if I'm the one that's doing it. Okay, Seth, you go back. There are axes and also swords and also... Wait, this is the sacred twin ice blade. Do I need that right now though? Do I really need that? Do I want that? Maybe just a silver sword would be good. Okay. And then Soleil, you go over here, I think. Would be a good spot for you. And then you hold on to... Yeah, also a silver blade. Everyone just hold on to a silver blade. Well, this is the last couple of chapters. You're looking at the last couple of chapters. We're here. This is the last couple of chapters. We are currently at the last couple of chapters. Is there someone that's gonna hurt you? Yeah, bro, this is the Super Bowl. You're here. Can you heal her? Yeah, I was gonna move Mur back a spot. Yeah, there's no more waiting for nationals. This is currently the Super Bowl right now. There are even later chapters. Yeah, there's like 3 chapters. 3, I think. Does Cormac need healing? Oh, he does need healing. Okay. Buddy. Ah! You guys should be, they should be fine, right? You guys should be okay, right? No. Okay, so then, can you dance for her? Okay, very nice. Very good. Very good. Very nice. Okay, and then heal. Why are you on hand axe crit? No, we don't want that. No, that's bad. We don't like. do not like. We do not like that. What game is this? It's in the title. It's Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, which is a strategy RPG for the Nintendo Game Boy Advance Entertainment System. How many guys is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, probably like 20 guys. All down here. All waiting to kill me. They're all waiting for me to die. How... How could this happen? Okay, you guys are gonna need healing next turn, probably, but that's okay. 20 Zuzu smirk emojis. This is too many smirk emojis. Oh, now we have some real units here. Okay, that's very unfortunate. Okay, I don't love that. That is not my favorite, actually. Ugh. Okay. Hey. Hi. Oh my god. How do you miss that? Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is like overkill. Like they don't need to be doing all this, right? Real units. I know, I don't love it. Someone did say that and I didn't pay attention. I probably just shouldn't have. Jesus Christ. I probably just shouldn't have put guys over there. Okay, I see you guys. Oh, okay. All right. Haha, very funny, everyone. Oh, okay. Is it time to use Garm? 17 chance. Okay, just don't get hit. Garm! 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 It's time for Garm! How is Renok getting out of there? His big boy bodyguard is gonna come and save him. That's what's gonna happen. Fortify! Okay, yeah, the hunk is gonna save the twink. Holy fuck, okay. Slay! Let's kill some people! Voice 15, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like it when the fort fies? The fort dies? What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? Okay. Erica, kill something. Very nice, Erica. Erica actually doing things. Fortify. Oh. Naruto do. Naruto do. Okay, Dusel needs healing. But I'm kind of just nervous that you're gonna get hurt. Does anyone have any throwing items? Silver axe. Silver bow. Yeah, nobody's given Erica another sacred stone. She cannot be trusted with a sacred stone. You should not be trusting Erica with a sacred stone. She is not to be trusted. Do not trust. If she says that she can be trusted, do not believe her. It is not true. She is lying to you. Can you kill this? No. What if you use a silver bow? Okay, thank you. It is truly an insane amount of units appearing. Like, Zuzu, I need the sacred stone, Zuzu. Yeah, I'm sure, Chuddy Buddy. Yeah, I would remove her like holding privileges for anything if she was acting like she was going to have any sort of responsibilities at all. I don't even think you need to wear a fake mustache. You could literally just say that you're a different guy now and be like, oh no, sorry, you must have me confused with somebody else. You must have me confused. That's not me. Okay, and then summon a Chuddy Buddy. Okay, you're healed. You're kind of low health. Just wait. Just sit right there. Back up. Oh, can you heal her, please? Heal her. Yeah, I'm Lion, and I reincarnated into a new body, and I'm very safe, and you can trust me. Of course you can trust me. You know you can trust me, right? It is her childhood crush / lover, so I get it, but still, it is a borderline unacceptable level of stupid. Okay. I think we end turn. This is... I hate survive chapters. Whoever said they like survive chapters, no. No, I don't. Maybe you like those. But... me? Me, no thank you. Unfortunately, the generals have like some sort of ability where they can like perfect guard and nothing can hurt them. Ouch. It's okay, Erica is killing Edge. Thank you. I hate it so much because it's such a cheap way to stay alive. You don't deserve to stay alive. Next chapter is like 200. Does it really have 270 enemies? Could we really possibly get more enemies than we've currently had? I am so full of enemies. We really, truly do not need any more enemies. I don't need a single stinking more enemy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm so full of Pilk, and Pilk in this instance is enemies. It is a pretty funny difficulty curve, isn't it? Okay. Because so far, like, not that the game has been like a snooze, but I think like for a lot of the mid-game, you definitely notice that you are significantly better than the units you are going against. Holy fuck, man. Oh, good. Yes, we needed more guys. Yes, I needed more. Very much a snooze. Disagree. Well, okay, I always say this, but like, you have to keep in mind what is a snooze easy baby game is not a snooze for other people. Game being easy for you does not mean it is easy for everyone. Uh, you know, everyone lives different lives, in fact. It's kind of crazy that way. Huh? I know. Theory of mind is an insane thing. It's an insane thing. I've already done Blazing Blade. I've already played that one. You're right, everyone must spreadsheet max. If you are not spreadsheet maxing, I'm very disappointed in you. But yeah, no, I'm sure the older Fire Emblems are easy. I have no doubt in my mind that it has gotten easier over time. That does not change what I said. Okay, can you kill? And then I'm gonna back up. Okay, we're summoning more guys. Wait, where's the... No. Didn't you say that there was a secret shop up here? Is it not here? Is that not the... Is that not it? It's where Renok is. It's one left and... Well, I can't reach that! One left and three up, one, two. Is the tile up and to the left? There is no way we're getting over there. There's ain't no way. We can't pass through walls. I'm not Danny Phantom. I didn't realize it was... I thought it was just like right above the thing. I thought it was... I thought it was right there, but I guess not. Okay, so... there's nothing of value there. Okay, I won't worry about it then. Can we heal this guy? Mods, can we heal this guy? Pegasus Duo could have walked there, but I needed the Pegasus Duo to guard the left side because there's like bad things happening. I'm also a little bit worried about Ross. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little concerned for him. As far as I know, the secret shop just has a lot of like promotion items, but by this point in the game, I've kind of... Everyone that has needed a promotion has gotten a promotion. We're kind of... We're kind of full up on the promotions. I might send Loot over there, or maybe Myrrh. Actually, Cormac, what can you do? Go down. Yeah, we're all promoted out, sorry. They are pretty good staves. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. Okay, Myrrh, you wait there. Lar shall heal. No, I bet it didn't. I bet you're lying. I bet you're a big old liar pants that tells lies to people. Okay, alright, Rossi Poo, just don't die. Just nobody die, please. Nobody die. Okay. Garm. Okay, good. Okay, nice. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ross does have an exceptional strength stat. It says they sell a dragon bow. Well, that's unfortunate, because we're definitely not getting that. And also, I've been here for like 3 hours. I've been on the one map for 3 hours. Oh, are you telling lies on the internet? You can't do that. I believe your lies. You can't tell me lies. I just believe you like a little baby. There are dragon weapons because Fire Emblem has dragons. Well, I don't know if there's a dragon bow specifically, but there's like a dragon spear. Hi, little Chuddy. Hi, Chuddy. There's no dragon bow? Oh, okay. You're lying. You lie to me. The next map is also really long. Yeah, I'm kind of expecting the next couple of chapters to just take like a stream every time. What do they make dragon weapons out of? I'm assuming like dragon bones. Stop this. Citrus, oh my goodness. Hi. Ow. Hi, Citrus and friends. Hi, raiders. If this is your first time meeting me, my name is Zuzu. I am a dragon girl and puts my little fingers together of maybe potentially possibly we can be friends. Hi guys. We're having Fire Emblem time. We're playing Fire Emblem. So hello raiders, welcome in. Welcome in West of 6, welcome in Yanko Nugget, welcome in Gurug, welcome in Nineville, welcome in Astaroth, welcome in Some Dude, welcome in Citrus. Hi. I'm a little strategist right now. I'm doing strategy. We're a strategy game. We're about to finish this map. This was a really difficult map, but I hope you guys had a fun stream over there. If you guys got a raid and run, get food, get sleep, go to bed, any of those things, I understand. I get it. I do. I played Blueprints. I feel like I've heard Blueprints. What the fuck is Blueprints? What is Blueprints? What is that? What is that? What that game? But thank you again for bringing in your community. I do appreciate it. It's about time to log off. Oh, okay, I'll log off. I'll log off for you, King. Jesus Christ. Okay, so. No, not blueprints. Not show me the blueprints. The blueprints. The Prince of Blue. Prince of Persia. Okay, Seth, can you kill this? It's a puzzle game, roguelite puzzle game. And my mom is a terrorist in real life or like in the video game she's a terrorist? Do I have to be worried? That sounds scary. I'm glad that you're not a terrorist. You would never be a terrorist, right, my little princess? I like terrorist moms. Are there enough terrorist moms for you to sexualize them in that kind of way? Is this enough of a thing that we can be like, yeah, fuck, I love when my fucking mom is a fucking, oh, it's so sexy when she's a terrorist. Yeah, that really does it for me. Like, is that something? Okay, nice. Aren't all moms terrifying? But yeah, but usually they're not like domestic terrorists or anything. Usually there's not domestic terrorism happening. Usually. Don't worry, the level's not over yet. Maybe you've been on the wrong horse. I'm always betting on the wrong horse. Improvise explosives. Improvise explosives. Yeah, you like that? I'll take it if it sounded hot enough. You can't let yourself be this easy. You cannot let yourself be this easily mind controlled. You cannot. You have to have standards. Okay, Chuddy. Chuddy, can you kill someone? Not this guy. Chuddy, can you kill this guy? 3 damage. Let's go. Okay, nice. Make another Chuddy. Make another one. Yeah, if Zeus was your standard, I think you unfortunately have pretty low standards. I think your standards are unfortunately not very high. Chuddy? Chuddy, go stand over here, Chuddy. A lot of guys with swords. Like a lot of guys with swords. I want Loot to kill something, but I don't know if she can. Can you imply that you're easy? And it makes me tingle. Okay, I just need him to survive 2 guys with axes. I pray that you can survive 2 guys with axes. I am unfortunately an older woman, which does put me in a position where I could groom you. I just like don't really have the essence of an older woman. Hi, Nyanya, welcome in. I've had a very lazy day. I fucked up my sleep schedule really bad, and now I'm paying the price. Yeah, you are being groomed. You didn't realize that? You didn't know that? Oh. Oh, you didn't know? Oh. Oh, nobody told you? Oh, that's awkward. Oh. Oh, that's a really unfortunate way for you to learn out. To learn. I can't speak. Look, people claim to be groomed at like age 30 nowadays. There's no age limit to grooming anymore. People claim that they get groomed at any age. It no longer matters. It's true, it's a groomer world. It's a doggy-dog world. It kind of is a state of mind. It's sort of like how vulnerable you are. I'll groom your beard, king, and brush your 3 hairs on the top of your head. 14% chance to crit? No. 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 Wow. Is it almost? It has to be almost over. It has to almost be over. There cannot be too much more of this, right? This is... I don't need any more. His killer... He's used his killer lance, like, the entire map that it broke. There's 50 more enemies coming. That's okay. That's alright. And he swapped to a worse item. Did Seth crit 5 times in a row? He's that guy. Also, I did give him a killer lance, which increases his chance to crit, but he did do that, yes. Stop. Okay, stop. Okay, you can stop killing things now, Seth. You're kind of low on health. You're getting a little bit low on health, and it's making me nervous. You're making me nervous, Seth. Seth, you're making me nervous. Seth, you can stop now. Someone's gonna hurt you. If Seth dies, I'm gonna fucking scream. Seth, you don't have to kill anything else now. Seth. It's actually over, okay? It's over. Fuck. Seth, stop killing things. 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 Oh my god. Okay. That was so scary. That made my heart pump a little bit. His killer lance broke and his sword is broken. Everything is broken. Okay. Oh. No. There's guys moving down here. There's people moving. Something's moving. Yeah, he wanted to show off, I guess. There's so many. It never ends. Shmoom! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, no. We need someone to heal Seth. Like, immediately. You have to heal him. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, now dance for her. Seth is saved for right now. He might need a different item, though. I feel like he might need a different item. What do you have? A short spear or okay, I guess we're using Odalima. I guess we're using, no, actually, I need you to have a lance. He needs a lance. Pull him back? How am I gonna pull him back? How am I gonna do that? Just take his weapons away. Is that gonna make it better? Sit there without attacking. Yeah, I just am curious what's gonna happen next turn. Next turn is the only thing. Cause there's a lot of guys with lances, so we should have lances. If he can't kill anything, he won't die. True. Very true. Green guy, yeah, you know what? Can we make the green guy switch in? My guys have been doing way too much. My guys have been doing so much. I think they deserve... Are there any save states up? I should make one. We should definitely make one. Because all we have to do is not die. All that has to happen right now is that nobody dies. If nobody dies, everything will be fine. Yeah, don't dead, please. I would also rage quit. I would lose my fucking mind. Cause like, I've put so many... This map has been several hours long. It's been a several hours long excursion of a map. Okay, so we have okay, magic, lance, magic, silver axe, so that's a little tough. Do you have an axe? You have a hand axe. That might be good because everybody is using that stuff right now. Okay, just... Everyone's using lances right now, so it'd be good to snap them in half. Yeah, just a quick little chapter. You won't kill enemies and only get attacked once. Is there a reason why that's a problem? Why can't Seth have items? It's not. If he kills 10 enemies, he will die. Are they all gonna attack him somehow? If he has weapons, he'll grab everything and get in trouble again. Annex might be a problem. It'll remove the risk of what happened last turn. Well, but that was because we had weapons triangle disadvantage. We had weapons triangle disadvantage last time, so that's why he got so hurt. Is his killer lance broke, and then he swapped to a sword and then was at a disadvantage. I think if he's not in that situation, it should be fine. He's got the steel lance equipped. It probably should be fine, right? It clogs up the spaces. Well, yeah, I just don't know if we can, like, take everything. I think it will be fine. If not, I'll do some sort of trade shenanigans. It it should hopefully be okay. Oh, just kidding. Nobody can attack the Chuddy. Just kidding. Okay. The Chuddy came and saved the day. Okay, miss. Very nice. Sometimes your local chud saves the day. Oh. Yeah, I do feel like sometimes if you're aggressive it can pay off, but I don't know how you would do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Behold! Victory is ours. It really is. It really is ours. Why was that so long? Yes, we did it somehow. I wonder if everyone else is okay. Erica? Did you find your answer? Yeah, we only got one support, which is kind of surprising. I guess nobody else likes each other that kind of way. Yeah, finally, everyone, please, you can unclench now. It's okay. It's okay, you're safe now. It definitely, like, compared to the rest of the game, it is definitely a significant difficulty curve compared to everything else. Like, kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Yes. Thank you, La Rochelle. Your words guided me. My words? It was nothing. Come, we should find the sacred stone if anything were to happen to it. La Rochelle, your face is so flushed. Is anything amiss? No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, it's really like a difficulty bump. It's like a difficulty little hill. It's like a little difficulty mountain. I am holding in my very hand the stone of Roston. Its glorious radiance suits my complexion, wouldn't you say? Yeah, true. This is it. The last one. The last remaining sacred stone. Nobody give this stone away to any nefarious bad guys that are up to any devious actions. Do not give your sacred stone away. Hold on to your sacred stone. Do not give it to somebody even if they say they really need it. Okay? Looks at Erica very pointedly. It is, and the time to defeat the Demon King draws near. We should be leaving. We have to act before those creatures gain more momentum. Yes, we should make haste. The poison spreads, it is growing ever stronger. Dada does not need the stone. Dada will not be receiving the stone. Where? Darkling Woods, where the Demon King fell. Oh, okay. Hi, King. Hello. La Rochelle, must you leave so soon? You've only just returned and you have to leave? Uncle, defeating evil is the highest calling I can perform. Of course, my dear. It is a divine calling, but you needn't worry, Uncle. After all, I'm not on my own. I have my friends. She means the army. I see. You've been blessed, La Rochelle, blessed with many good friends. I am indeed, Uncle. And they, in turn, are blessed with me. Okay. Farewell, Uncle. I shall return. Once evil has been vanquished, we'll all return safe and sound. Hold on. Not so fast now. I have something I wish to present to Princess Erica. I also like La Rochelle because she's kind of stupid and also a little bit delusional. To me, Your Holiness. Yes, princess. I'd like you to accept this gift. She's saving herself for uncle. See, Citrus, normally I would be in agreement with you, but uncle has really, really ugly hair. Like, usually I am all about a pervy uncle, but like, I really don't like this hair color. This hair color, like, is so bad. It is atrocious. I'm not sure you could make a worse hair color. You know, honestly, I don't even give a shit about the Norwood scale. You could be like a Norwood 70 with hair at the back of your head. Just don't like make it be whatever shade of green this is. If I post it on r/bottle be over from. Shaving would help this a lot, yeah. Well, it's cute on La Rochelle. It's not cute on this guy. What is it? Oh, aren't those the sacred twins of Rostin? That's right, dear niece. Well, I would hope that La Rochelle's hair doesn't look quite like this. I would hope that her hairline does not start at like the back of her head. These are the weapons of Saint Latona, most holy father of Rostin. Here, we have glorious Ivaldi and its twin, the divine staff of Latona. Have a problem with realism? Yes. I'm a VTuber and I'm playing an anime video game. I don't want things to look real. I want magic and I want dragons and I want fantasy pretend people. I don't want real-ass realism man, but we gave him lime green hair for some reason. I will also spare some funding to feed and arm your forces. Yay, money! Thank you, uncle! After all, there is much that you must do before you leave these halls. Yes, I want fantasy incest. And that's all I want. What is this? Oh, I guess we're gonna give this to what's-his-face. To Soleil Latona? I don't have anybody that can use this. Nobody can use that. So they are the Blessed Latona's most sacred relics. Is this allowed? I know the law, La Rochelle. The relics must never leave the temple, with the sole exception of the occasional ascension ceremony. But I think that, when the world needs saving, we can make the odd exception. That's my uncle! You will return them, of course, once you've finished your task. Princess Erica, I would have your oath on this. I mean, do you think I'm going to steal? I don't like your low sense of trust in me. Of course, you have my word. We shall return safely and we shall restore your relics. Now I don't want to. I was going to return them, but you know, now I'm not so sure. Now I'm not feeling very convinced about it. Darkling Woods is home to naught but demons now. Indeed, I hear tell that none who enter its borders ever leave again. We ought to stock up on supplies in town before we set out. Yes, we must be as prepared as possible before we set out. I don't want to take any reckless chances with our lives. Yes, 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 yes. We did it. We did it, chat. We beat the really, really hard map. And that's frankly all that matters. There's a lot happening. Okay. And also skirmishes. It's playing a different overworld theme. It's playing a different song now. It's playing the bad guy music because we are nearing the climax of the game. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we'll keep that in mind for next time. Sorry, that kind of sounded like Mario falling to his death. Climax. That's like when they start moaning. Karen Doll, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I am gonna head out and I'm gonna send you guys over to somebody. I probably won't be streaming this weekend. I imagine with the whole I imagine with the whole weather situation happening, I'm assuming there's not gonna be good internet in certain parts of the country. Um, but if that's not the case, hopefully I can stream. But if not, I will see you guys on Monday, okay? I know, I'm sorry. The weather is very, very, very mean. Yeah, we might do a gorilla stream, depending. But if not, I'll see you guys soon, okay? Alicia got partner date. Awesome. Alicia's been doing really, really good recently, so I agree that we should go and support her because getting partner is quite an accomplishment and it can take a very, very long time. Yes, we're gonna do a Harambe stream. Millions will die. But I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to kiss you non-consensually now. We're gonna raid into Alicia because she just got Twitch partner, which is very, very exciting. She definitely deserves it. She's a very, very good girl. And hopefully I'll see you guys soon. We're getting really, really close to this game being over, and then I'll have to figure out what we want to play next. But let me pause this. Let me set us up. But stay safe, everybody. Do not let the storms get you. Do not be buried in a snow grave. Do not. Do not let them touch you. You must resist. I would like to play Advance Wars. I'm just not sure if we want to play it next or if I want to play something because I wanted to play Super Mario RPG. So we might do that before we do Advance Wars just to give people a break from my tactical genius quotation mark. my tactical strategy. But we're gonna raid Alicia. Be kind, be sweet. Remember to congratulate her. And I will see you guys again very, 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 very soon. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.